Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? We're back. We're live. I'm going to check audio real quick. Alright, looks like music is good with game sound. I might lower it just a little bit. 2 decibels should be more than enough. Okay. Here we go. So, we are going to be streaming until I make the most efficient bungalow growing facility possible. Now, I have some tools to help me do so, and when I say tools, essentially the outline, because I did some research today. Oh, please tell me I took the screenshots I was hoping for. Okay, I did. All right, fantastic. So before we get into that, there are some things that I need to manage. Oh, a black cat. Royce, get out. Royce. Get out. I tell you, man, black cats are just a menace on society. Alright, so we're going to look at our dealers. And we're just going to go Molly. And so we're going to start back with Benji. And we need to assign customers. So we're going to be doing Austin Steiner. Where are we at? Come on. Austin. Boom. Okay. Assign Beth Penn. Boom. And then we're going to assign Chloe Bowers. Boom. And then we're going to assign Donna Martin. Donna Martin. Boom. Then we're going to assign Geraldine. Alright. And then we're going to assign Jesse. Ooh. Jesse Waters. Kathy Henderson. And lastly, Kyle Corey. Kyle Cooley. There we go. Okay. Then Molly needs... Pretty sure everyone else. So Charles. Dean Webster. Doris Lubin. George Green. Do we not have George Green? Sad. Okay. Well, George will have to go there. Jerry Montero. Boom. Joyce Ball. Keith Wagner. And then Kim Delaney. Okay. And then we need at least 2 more. So let's see. Do we have any more reds? No. Okay. So we'll do Meg Cooley. Westville. And then we'll do Mrs. Ming. Benji's only at 8. So we're going to give him 2 more. We'll do Ludwig and Peter. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. So that's the beginning of the plan. Alright. And then I have something crazy that we have to build out here. So we gotta get... Oh, that's not it. Come on, where is it? Boom. Okay. So we need 32K to do everything that I've been looking to do here. Hold on, is this one done? Yes, okay. So we're going to start in the right order here. We're not going to mess about. Boom. Oh, no. I say we're not going to mess about, and I immediately fail on making our batch of meth. Okay. That's perfectly fine. You know, messing up a meth batch, it's not like there are explosive ramifications or anything for that, you know? Everything's going to go just fine. It's going to be just fine. Trust the process. Explosive growth is what we're looking for. You know, sometimes explosions happen in said explosive growth. Yo, imagine I just hit that, no looking, just perfectly. All right, let's pop that in. Oh, we didn't have any product. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I was running around trying to get stuff figured out before we did that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, yeah, we can't mess up the system. Why would you don't mess up a perfect system. You would never do such a thing. It's just unheard of. Why would you, don't mess with perfection. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. These are all the things that we say, right? But, you know, the thing is I'm actually fixing things that aren't currently broken today. So, you know, I might be just... I don't even know, man. We're running it. We are running it is what we're doing. Okay, we're probably going to need a restock on all our supplies tomorrow. Oh, wait. Hold on. I also learned something that could be extremely useful to the process that we're going to be attempting to do. I don't know what our crystal stock is looking like at the moment as far as like packaged, but we're going to figure it out. And then we're going to make the most addictive, high quality, high price product known to man. Or at least known to this town, that's for sure. No, I don't have to be the greatest lord of the pharmaceuticals on planet Earth. However, we definitely do need to be the best pharmaceutical lord of this region, this area. You know, within Highland Point. Yeah, within Highland Point. That's what we need to do. You know. Hey, we actually get to break some. Look at that. I'm telling you, I'm getting the hammer. I'm getting the hammer down. Not quite like that, but you know. All right. Boom, boom. Hey, we didn't even miss one. We love it. We love it. Boom. We love it. All right. Circle, circle, circle. Boom. Drop down the Erlenmeyer boiler flask. Throw that up. Boom. Or wait, no, a round bottom boiling flask. The Erlenmeyer flask was a different one. I got my Breaking Bad chemistry set knowledge incorrect. Walt would be very disappointed in me. That's for sure. You know. I'm used to being a disappointment, though. It's fine. Okay. I don't know. Ah, yes. Okay. So we still have all that on the rack. Oh, and we got 50 more product. Okay, so here's the deal, right? Okay, so these are mixers. I need to toss this in here and unpackage, bro. That's amazing, right? Like, isn't that crazy that you can just do that? I had no idea that was even possible until a little earlier today. And that means we have 100. Oh, that's actually 120, actually. Okay. So now, oh yes, and we received our delivery. Fantastic. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to just, yeah, I'm gonna steal this storage rack because we're gonna need one. We're gonna need one right here that has all of these ingredients, and we're gonna make another delivery from Gas Mart for the exact same thing. So 20 bananas, 20 horse product, ethically sourced, and the kook. Where's the kook? Where's the kook? You can just buy Addy, excuse me. Mega bean, need a bunch of that, and then kook. Yep, there we go. Boom. Okay. Destination, barn, loading dock 1, place order. Boom. Okay. Fantastic. So we have everything we're going to need to begin. We're going to add 20 bananas to the mixer. Begin. 57 minutes remain. You're supposed to mix. I don't understand why you're a Mark II mixing station. You're going to take that long. Okay, never mind, bro. Okay, here's the deal. We're going to do our first batch here until it's done. Will we? Will we, though? Will we, though? Probably not, actually. Alright. Okay, so this mixing station... Okay, so we realize mixing stations need... Oh, yo! Hold on. Let me just do this. Oh, I shouldn't have put all the... Oh, the bananas are gone. The bananas have gone. So very sad. So very sad indeed. Alright, where can I grab another extra storage? See, the thing is... Okay, so we're going to say that I need to take all this off, and then we're going to put this all here. So all the restocking is going to be on this shelf for these two, and then this shelf for these two, then that shelf for that one, right? So that's the logic there. We're going to take this storage rack, and we're going to double our efforts here. So, yeah, okay. I think gingeritis. Okay. We're going to take that. We're going to pop that back in. We're going to add 20 kook. Boom. And I'm literally going to run through all of that immediately. I'm going to have to invest in some cabinetry. Deliveries. Shops. Pseudo. General illegal supplies. Weed seeds. Okay. We want to go through Dan if we can. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like the things that I'm going to need. Oh, and we can order all of that as well. Okay, that's fantastic. That's amazing that we can do that, actually. Are you done yet? No? Could you be done faster, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. We're going to be able to do another batch while this is all happening because it's so slow. I mean, I could just... We can do this and just fill up the storage while we're waiting. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. So I think we found out that having a high enough DPI just makes it... Hold on. First of all, we heard the beautiful ding of proper crystal being finished off. But also, we have a delivery. Oh, that's mine. Yep. Fantastic. Alright, and this rack's going to get loaded up. Which means... Wait, do you have 10 or 20? You have 20, okay. So we're going to start the same mixing process right here. Alright, and this one is... Oh my goodness. That is a name. That is 100% a name. Alright, we're going to make the greatest product known to man. I'm definitely going to have to be buying lockers and stuff tomorrow. There's no way we're able to do it without anything else. Alright, and now, honestly, I should just put in another delivery for Gas Mart. And again, it's going to be 20 bananas. You know what? We'll do 40. We're going to be going through a lot of product. I'll be able to cover all this, right? The biggest thing is I don't know if we'll be able to store it all. So we're going to say 80 bananas. And then we're going to do that for the rest of them. And lastly, please do not tell me it's too much. Destination, barn, loading dock 1. 80, 80, 80, 80. Mega Bean, kook, yep. Fantastic. Alright. Granddaddy McLovin. That's nuts. Okay, so you are now going to be combined with the Mega Bean. The Mega Bean. The megaest of all beans. Alright, and then kook. Boom. Alright. I will go to sleep when I please. Actually, I want to go over here. I like doing it in the order. Like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yet we're fixing everything because we kind of have to fix everything, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like our production rate is going to skyrocket. Okay, maybe not the production rate. Our rate of which we make money, make income. Not horse. Income, not horse. I'm not saying the last part of that. Okay. Boom. Friggin' boom. Drop it in. Cook it up. And on to the next one. Bop, bing, bam, boom. Zibbity zop, boop. Pow. And all the epic music just ended. There we go. This used to be my stream starting music. Okay, I need to change my seat because I'm going to break my back. Oh no, it fell out of the range. This is my part. Oh, I didn't realize there was a percentage thing that that was there the whole time. That would have been good to know, maybe. All right. Biggest thing is I just got to finish doing all this so it's ready by morning. Like, I just got to get them all reset. And we'll just be able to print product in the morning, essentially. I did pour the mixture into the boiling flask. Thank you very much. There we go. There we go. Drop the door. Pop it back. Boom. Bum, bum. Now, it reminds me of the first episode of Breaking Bad where the dude he had his headphones on while he was putting all the crystal together in the lab that Walter first investigates, you know? How dare you? Thank you. Boom, boom, pow. Wow, I missed that oven door like 50 times. That is highly unfortunate. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed if I'm going to be honest, but it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Walter is fine, Walter. We're making the crystal, Walter. Gus ain't going to be happy when he finds out about the horses, Walter. You told Jesse not to put chili pea in the product, Walter. What are we doing with the horses, Walter? What are we doing with the horses? Why are you milking them, Walter? Why are you doing it yourself? Why do you seem so happy about it, Walter? Skylar's not going to be happy about it, Walter. Can I help, Walter? Oh, goodness. All right. All right, that is finished. All right, and we only have a little bit more finished product to put in, which is quite all right. Strawberry bud. All right, that is the first of our finished product. Do we have a finished product shelf? Not quite. Okay, I'm going to need more storage racks in general tomorrow. This is actually going to be the finished product shelf for now. Okay. I have been lacking when it comes to this side. Boom. Boom. The horses, Walter. Why are they looking at me like that, Walter? Yeah, I don't have enough product to do this one, which means it is time to go to bed. So I'm not waiting to mix everything else. I refuse. Bam, 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 bam. We're almost at Bagman 5 as well, which, again, will be very, very helpful to the cause. Boom. All right. Because it was 4 a.m., these didn't all finish, right? Those didn't all finish, which is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine that it didn't all finish. I heard dings, and I'm very mad that it wasn't the kind of ding that I was anticipating. Do you have anything more? That's my vehicle. This is my vehicle. I need to stop pretending that it's a delivery vehicle. It's clearly not a delivery vehicle. In fact, I'm going to park it over here so that loading bay 2 is not covered in space. What is this? Why we just have a water spigot? Dope. That's not what is being made in this lab. How could you possibly... Yeah, I'm going to be honest. We're making lots of crystal meth. Okay. See, this is great because now, with us being just about out of pseudo and me being able to sell all this stuff, we're going to be making mass stacks of cash. And it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Let me tell you, it's going to be great. Boom, boom, pow. All right. Are you done yet? 10 more seconds? Come on. I don't have time for this. I haven't even started on the most efficient greenhouse yet. That's how bad this is right now. Which is going to be very unfortunate. But this is also a key ingredient to making the greenhouse, because if we don't do this, we're not going to have the money necessary, because making the house costs quite a bit of money. And we're also going to need to be hiring quite a few people. We will, in fact, be employing people. Yes, that's the finished product. I have to remember that. That is finished product. Okay. So here's the deal, right? If we go to products, we go to... Is this strawberry? Okay. Ah! Not at all what I meant to do. Can I change the name of it? How do I change the name of the strand? All right. Boom. Foggy, long-faced, electrifying, cyclopean. That's only slightly terrifying, I feel like, you know? Only slightly. We have a delivery! Yo! This is going to keep us moving. Alright, 2 bananas. 2 horse products. 2 bananas. 2 horse products. 2 cooks. 2 mega beans. Cooks. Mega beans. Horse product. Cooks and mega beans. Now that is quite a rack. Oh no! Boom. Okay. Now here's the deal. What are you? Meth unpackaged. Boom. We're hitting you with some bananas. It might sound bananas, but trust the process. Okay. So we don't... Okay, we have output that we can input. That is fantastic. Which means the last part of the process will be able to happen while I am out handling other things. Excuse me, I said begin. Boom. Alright. Onto this side. Output. Input. Alright, so before we purchase any more ingredients to cook, we are going to be making sure that we are able to purchase high-grade pseudo. If we are unable to purchase high-grade pseudo, we are unable to do what it is that we are setting out to do here. Alright, and I really need to be... Yep. Oh, in progress. 5 minutes remaining. Are you finished? You're not even started. I am deeply offended by you. Bananas. It's bananas. Boom. Alright. Horse product. Oh, we're making another unknown. That's great. I don't want it to, just, I know the name is going to be absolutely unhinged. Okay, here's the deal. We have quite a shopping list to procure. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna head out this way. And Handy Hanks. How handy are you, Hank? How handy, in fact, are you? We're gonna find out in just a moment. I'm doing my buddy Dan dirty right now, and I'm not very happy about it. But let's see. We're gonna get at least a couple of huge storage closets. We're gonna need one for product. Okay, let's think about this. We can do one for product, finished product, one for mixing products, one for ingredients for making products. So we have finished product, ingredients for product, mixing ingredients for product. I mean, that's really all you would need, right? Because I believe they have insane capacities. And then, was there anything else that we're going to look for? Are these the high-level mixing station? I need the high-level mixing station, my friend. Do you not have high-level mixing stations? I need a Mark II mixing station, and you are not providing that. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Dan's is better. Okay, that's all that we're... excuse me, sir. I need to finish that order. Okay, so now that we've fit that into the vehicle, we're going to take ourselves down to Dan's and finish what we need, because this man, he just doesn't understand the grind, you know? He doesn't understand the grind. Oh, no, and I don't understand the route. All right, try not to hit a pedestrian. Or police officers. That would also not be ideal. There we go. We have done it. We have successfully navigated the intersection. All right. On our way to Daniel's. Dan, I hope you don't mind me calling you Daniel. Is that your government name? Or would you be upset if I was giving out your government name? I guess Daniel's Hardware doesn't go as hard. It'd be hilarious if his name was Rick. You know, just something completely off the wall. Okay, good sir. I am going to... You only have normal mixing station as well? Are you telling me I have to go to the high-powered Lords of Warehouse thingies? Do I try the age-old trick that I've never tried before? Hello, Jefe. I mean, we got racks. We're gonna do the gold one. Thanks, brother. All right, now here's the deal, right? Here's the deal, right? We're gonna boop. Oh, sorry. Wait, how do you get in? How do you get in to see Jeff? Is this Jefe? How do I crouch jump? Oh, yes, we do. And then we just go yoink. Space to stop arrow. Okay. Oh, don't worry about it, Jefe. We're not going to have any problems here, sir. Not a singular one. I am a law-abiding citizen. How dare you? I am armed. Don't you even think about it. If they pop this door open, I'm popping them open. You know what I'm saying? This is very unfortunate that the investigation's going to take this long. I was really hoping to get that first try, but, you know. I think the rule of thumb is you're not supposed to go directly to your house. But this is the one place that I haven't... Oh, there's paraphernalia everywhere. From all of the products that I make. Yeah, you know what? I might need to... We might need to take this more seriously. This might be a slight issue. Just a slight issue. Investigation completed. Fantastic. You know what they say, Jeff? You know what they say, Jeff? You know what they say, Jeff? Just get stitches. All right, I'm gonna need you to chill for just a moment, Hefe. I'm gonna need you to assume the position. Benji. First of all, I'm gonna need some cash. 5 G's, we'll take it. What do you got product-wise? Oh, you're chilling. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. All right, we're not gonna worry about the amount of drugs and weapons that are in the back of this vehicle. They must have just concluded their investigation. Oh, I hit a guardrail. Highly unfortunate. Wonder what happened to Jeff. Like that guy a lot, you know? There's no crosswalk there. If I hit you, it would have been completely your fault. Thus, should have been deemed completely legal. Alright, here's the deal. Apparently... Wait, it might be the right time of day anyways. Hold on. Oh, dope. I don't even have to do glitches. Hefe died for nothing today. I mean, no, he didn't. What happened? Jeff is dead? What happened to Jeff? You know? Yep, we're gonna need... we'll say... well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we just do 5 total mixing stations... Oh, Oscar, I wasn't done. I need one more, please. One more mixing station, please. And... I mean, everything else I'd need from you right now, I can have ordered. Other than the drying racks and stuff, which I can take care of that elsewhere. Yeah, I think this will be everything we really need for now. Which is fantastic. And just wait until my peeps get the proper things on hand. We're not going to talk about the weapon in hand, because apparently, you know, waving that at a police officer makes them nervous for whatever reason. You know, it's not like people hate the police or anything. I don't understand why. Oh goodness, I have made a mistake. Fucky wucky was made. Okay, it's all right. I'm the best driver. Never been to Uvu Java. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah! Oh, goodness. Great googly moogly. I need to be able to see where I'm going. Where's my farmhouse? Where's my driveway? I can't see it in the dark. Am I even in the right place? Right? Handy Hanks is right down the road. I was surprised at how close it was. Oh, it's just past the pole that I almost wrecked into. Okay, got it. Okay, and there's a left. I forget. Wow, it is dark out. Curfew starting soon. Don't you worry about it. I will be cooking well into the night within the sanctity of my barn walls. And if you were to breach them, let's just say I am well armed. I have 2 of them. Okay. Okay. So I think we'll probably end up doing something like this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Just make it that much easier. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. All right, finished product. Oh, no. There we go. Finished product. We'll go in this one. Oh, my goodness. That is a lot of storage space. Very, very happy about that. Oh, Girl Scout Bud. Nice. Oh, no, bananas and a horse, bro? Come on, man. Yeah, Girl Scout. No. That can't be ethical. Why am I pretending that anything about this game is ethical? Let's be real. All right. Where did I put the boxes? I need those boxes now, actually. If we just... Oh, wait. Yeah, that'd be facing the correct direction. Wait. Oh, in the right spot, too? Let's go. If I just put these, like, just mirror each other. Yeah. Oh, and I have a fifth one. Do we put that? Where do we put the fifth one? Oh, hello. Big piss. Big piss. We made big piss. Okay. Okay. I can tell you big piss is not... Wait, hold on. Why is that making a new product? Did I mess the order up? Oh, goodness. Is the order super specific and I messed it up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I mix it up? Please tell me I didn't mix it up. Oh, no. Yeah, you can't tell me that we have to have it all in the exact same... That's not good. That's not good. Girl Scout, I'm disgusted with the way this has gone. I don't understand. Why are all these new creations and concoctions? Why is that the case? This should be finished. Okay, I gotta nail down the process first. I may have completely done everything out of order, and that is not at all what I was anticipating. We'll be able to sell it regardless, right? Super Express. Okay, the order matters. That pisses me off, like, a lot, actually. I can't believe that it has to be that specific of an order. Finished product goes in this one, we said. Super Express and Strawberry Bud. Well, we got 2 Super Express on its way. It's obvious I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken heart. None of the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. Something to save me, 'cause I certainly feel deep within my bones. And the lowest bed, something to the lowest bed. Every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. And all I ever wanted was you, and you left me alone inside this empty, broken house. You didn't see anybody, it's obvious I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole. And I knew that the reason why my soul is tainted. When I fix this, you need to stop the aching in my bread. My heart is breaking, and I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Oh, bro, I'm vibing right now. Nothing into the lowest bit. Every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole. Really, but it's obvious I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole. And I knew that the reason why my soul is tainted. Whoa, the reason why my soul is tainted. Whoa, the reason why my soul is tainted. Whoa, the reason why my soul is tainted. Okay, deliveries. Why my soul is tainted. gonna order 100. And then 100. That should, if that happens right there, what I just put 100 for, you should be put on an FBI wanted or watch list. You most certainly would be already if you're making... Oh, it's too large for delivery. Oh no. How sad. Okay, we're gonna drop to 80 per again because I guess this was necessary. Alright, and I also have a genius idea that will allow me to make sure I don't mess this up in the future. Place order. Boom! California Coom. Alright. Horse product. Okay, so, allowed items. Whitelist, blacklist. Allowed items. Banana. Okay. Banana. If I mess this up right now, I'm gonna cry. I'm pretty sure this is the correct way though. Cute. Horse product. Horse product. Mega bean. Mega bean. I'll never mess this up again. If that is indeed the correct order. Granddaddy McLovin. Pop it in. With the mega beans. Boom. Okay. The strawberry is the correct stuff, it seems. Okay. Now that we have that order taken down. And apparently that's just like the godlike mix for all of these products, by the way. Shiny dick. Shiny dick. That's a new one. Shiny dick. Okay. Uh-huh. Hold on. First things first. Banana. Cuke. What did we say? Ethically obtained horse product. Ethically obtained horse product is so wild. Okay, and then we got this music list is a vibe. A vibe? No, it's a bop and a vibe at the same time. Begin. All right. Okay, and we do have strawberry bud now. Boom. Unpackaged. Okay. So here's the deal. Oh no. See, I did need more storage, because I'm gonna need something like this on each side of these. You know, I could close this area off. That wouldn't, you know, that wouldn't be horrible. I wouldn't hate that. Let's just make sure I'm not missing any of the final product. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think so. We have one left. Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. Oh, come on. That would have been so nice. All right. Well, you have product. You do not, so you get product now. Ding. I heard a ding. Banana McLovin is going to turn into California Coom. Yeah, we're gonna go the next day. We're going to the next day. I don't care what they have to say. We're going. All right. Yo, Bagman 5, we did it. And the brick press. We're going to need that. I think that's literally everything that we need to make the super amazing thing that we've been working on. You only have one of each left anyways, so California, ethically sourced horse product. Okay. Which means we're just waiting for the delivery, essentially. Right, we have an active order, I believe. 2 hours, okay. We're essentially just going to need to repeat that order frequently. Oh, not to mention we can make another delivery for the high quality pseudo. Okay, so let's figure this out, right? So we have, I think it's just 30 pseudo left, right? 30 pseudo. 30 pseudo in the entirety of this place. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop 10 in here. Okay, delivery. Surely we will be able to get a massive dose of high quality pseudo. I'm going to need as much as I can actually take. We're going to go barn, and we're going to go loading dock 2. And 50 is 10 for each. And that's a lot of money, so we're just going to do that to begin. And then once the gas mart order is finished, we need a lot more acid. Like a lot more. Yeah, we've got 10 acid available here, so... Yeah, we're going to need a lot of acid and a lot of red phosphorus. But once we have that done, like, we're going to be good. Benji. Molly has got stacks. Holy. Okay, I need to talk to Molly, bro. Yeah, she's just rolling in it over there. I did just collect from Benji, to be fair, so I just haven't been near her in a while. Yes, the Granddaddy McLovin. And with these miracle beans, we make strawberry bud. Ooh, we have a delivery. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we run over here. Boom, boom, boom. See, and this is perfect because then I can just... Oh. Boom. How dare you? You're only supposed to... Wait, what? I'm so mad. How do you make it so it only takes that? Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We got deliveries arriving left and right. We love it. We love it. At least having those labels on them helps me figure out exactly what we need to do. Wait, what? I don't know how I missed that. Doom doom. Doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. All right. Now this is where all the high quality is gonna come from. You know what? I might just pretend that this pseudo doesn't exist, and we might just make all high quality product and pretend this never happened as a conversation. Oh, what happened? I have no idea. All right. Deliveries. I need one from Oscar. Alright, we're going to need at least 50. Because that fills everything up once. And I think we only need 40 of that, to be honest. I have an insufficient online balance. Well, don't you worry, Oscar. I'll finish that order the second I find an ATM. Bam, bam. Name of the game is cash flow, baby. I haven't laundered enough money recently. I really hope I could put money in the ATM or I'm going to cry. Ah, yes. Okay. We're probably going to do 5K. Fantastic. All right. I can finish that delivery now. Barn, loading dock 1. Boom. All right, we're doing it. I should probably actually use a skateboard for the first time, huh? Fun fact, I broke my ankle for the oh wow, curbs are very rude. Oh goodness. Yeah, curbs are very rude. All right, let's see how off-road skateboarding works. It's faster than you'd expect. But most certainly is faster to run it. Okay. Alright. We got product to be making. Why am I just sitting here right now? Just standard unpackaged. Boom. Alright, here's the deal. Finished product. Boom. Unpackaged. Going into you. Bananas. Going into you. And then I'm going to take more of you. Oh, you already have 10. But you need 20. We're not going to be doing just simple 10s. That's not how we do things around here. Nope. We're not doing 10. We're doing 20. To save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Nail me up again, save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Okay. Which one have you dinged? Banana McLovin? Cuke? Which means I'm gonna need you. Alright. I want to save me from myself. Save me from myself. I really need to stop singing this stuff. Okay. It's not my fault that it takes forever for this stuff to work, okay? You go crazy when you're doing it. You go crazy when you're on the product, you know? Oh, no. Okay. Yes, we're going to have to make substantial amounts of money. And I'm hoping with everything that we're producing right now, we should be able to do that quite easily. Naturally. Or, sorry, what is it? What did I say earlier? Ethically sourced horse product. Oh. I want to save me from myself. Alright. Which one of you is going to finish faster? You. Which means we can then grab the beans. Yeah, I'm going to have to make like absolute massive orders of beans. Oh. I got a little excited. We have a delivery. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put all this in here real quick because we have delivery to attend to. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop. My heart goes numb. What? Looking for answers. What a disaster. These are the days my heart goes numb. My heart goes numb. The highest quality products we can source in Highland Point for making the best crystals for energy purposes. You know that, you know how certain crystals people use to put off certain energies and whatnot? I have a headache. Lightning has struck. I don't know why, but when I said that, it just reminded me of that Harry Potter scene where I think Harry gets back to the castle in the Deathly Hallows Part 2. It's like, lightning has struck. I repeat, lightning has struck. All right. Boom. Now this is going to be even higher grade product now that we have high grade pseudo. There we go. Get it all stirred up. Drop it down. Pour it in. See, it's going to matter that I'm doing all this when I get the grow house set up, right? Because the grow house, or the greenhouse rather, it's supposed to be fully automated, and I'm going to have to go there every once in a while. What a disaster. But yeah. We're going to sell 2 products for the time being. And it's going to be this concoction that I've been mastering the art of. And it's going to be the exact same mixing set, but also for the singular strain of the good stuff that we make. You know what? I might not even do any mixings to it. You know, I'll probably just sell the highest quality. Could you get out of the way? The highest quality normal thingy. Dried is what I'm trying to think of. Okay, that's all cooking. Oh yeah, and that looks weird because it's got my skateboard on it. Okay, and this. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. What I could do, what I might do. What's up, man? WV Matt, I'm going to be honest. If it was VW Matt, I would so much easily be able to figure that out. But I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. All right, here's the deal. I want all the strawberry bud to be packed. Oh, goodness. I can't see the jar, and that makes me very nervous. Oh, goodness. I have a really bad headache coming on, actually. I'm supposed to be hydrating myself. I'm not doing the greatest job. A lot of people call it Wyatt. You know what? If that works for you, I'll do it. Because I know a Wyatt. Oh, exhilarating spirit. Okay. We've come to the point where we have the Twitch or the bots trying to sell viewers. It's actually Matt or WV. I will call you Matt if you wouldn't mind, because I'm going to be honest, WV is way too hard of a word to form with your mouth at speed. And I also have a oh, appreciate it. You'll report him? That's very nice. Very nice of you. Very kind of you. Just trying to expand an empire over here and not be harassed by bots. All right. Okay, we have more of the good stuff than I anticipated. I accidentally made 2 strains that are just completely incorrect. But it'd be like that sometimes, so. And I'm not going to package it. We're only going to package the good stuff. Because the yield on this stuff is supposed to be intense. You are a legend of a human being if that's the way you operate, brother. Bam, 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 bam. They got a bam, they got a bam, 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 bam. Okay. Packaging station. I'll fill you up. Please tell me I can fill you up as well. Boom. Okay. All this stuff needs to work yet. All the yay, we got more stuff from the mixing stations. Let's see. Haze Gamers also find could send a precision strike to a call center. It's funny because today was literally my last day ever working for a call center. I say working very liberally because I kind of quit this week. I think it might have been halfway through Monday or it was Tuesday. Essentially, my job position will no longer exist after today because the company that outsources the call center that I worked for, their contract had expired. And it's something that like we've known for many months now. And that many months has passed, so this is my opportunity to go full-time content, and that's what we're doing with it, you know? That's the really exciting thing. I don't even recognize my warehouse anymore. We don't put finished product over there. What am I doing? How silly. Silly sausage I am. All right. Are you done? No? Okay. In that case, I'm going to bed. Alright, sleep it off, mate. Yeah, the dealers are doing their due diligence. Okay. We have a lot of product to work on at the moment. Actually, before anything else happens, deliveries, shops. I need the closer one. And we said 80 each, right? 80. 80. 80. And 80. I'm going to place that order. And then we're going to hit up the gas station on the other side of town. There we go. 2 orders to get all the mixing stuff. And then while that's in progress, we're going to work on this. This is insane. We have gone from standard crystal to above standard crystal. And then we're going to hit it with the mix that blows people's minds to the point where they're so addicted they can do nothing but think of my product and give me their money because of that. Dude, I am getting a killer headache right now. Just started taking a supplement that if I do not stay hydrated, it's supposed to give you headaches. And, well, would you look at that? I was super hydrated yesterday. Like, yesterday was the most hydrated I've been in my adult life in a very long time. Like, we're talking years. And then I had a doctor's appointment for my son this morning, and I didn't have my water bottle. There was like a several hour window, I'd say like a 2 to 3 hour window where I didn't have my water readily available. And due to that, I got behind, and then I never fully caught back up. So I'm going to get these all cooking, and I'm going to go refill my water bottle and pray to the sweet Lord Jesus Christ himself that I will not suffer the consequences fully for the mistakes I've made of not hydrating myself fully. Are you... Oh my goodness, brother. If I have another pseudo pill fall behind this beaker that I'm not able to move, someone might feel my wrath. Who? I have no idea. Someone. And wrath it will be. Yeah, I need that water. My brain is upset. Boom. Liquid meth. Boop, boop. And doop. We have to make the highest quality product possible, you know? Like, why would we not? Why would we not make the highest quality product possible? There we are. Boom. Let's see. Did I miss something? Did I get a notification I wasn't paying attention to? No. Okay. Great. Lab oven is in process. I can't believe I didn't start with the actual starting one. I'm very upset with myself. Nope. Before I even have to deal with that pill that fell behind, we're not doing it. Boom. Alright, get it mixed up. Drop it like it's hot. It's funny because it's not hot yet. That's literally the purpose. Checking some things. Got you in the background, my earpiece. Hey, no worries, man. That is high levels of support. I appreciate it. Alright. Commitment to the grind. What are you mixing? The high level meth? Yeah. Yeah, so I learned about the Big Willie combo, or the Big Johnson combo today, whatever it's actually called. When are my deliveries arriving? Okay, we still got a few hours. So, well, given that all this is going right now, and it's going to be a while before I get my deliveries, actually, I think I'm going to take our skateboard. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3... Ooh... Ooh. I didn't consider them being that close together. Be back for more. Okay. Oh, it contains items. Let me just fix that. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'll be able to set those up. Maybe the last mixing station will go over here. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need at least 6 storage shelves. Maybe no, we'll do 6 storage shelves. All right, mine is favorite thing to make. Mine is Granddaddy Perp, just making them into heavenly bricks. See, I haven't gotten to the brick stage yet. I have not gotten to the brick stage yet, but that is the plan today. And that's what the biggest green thing is going to be for. Okay. I don't even remember how many of these I needed. Did I say 8? We're just gonna hope it's 8. Alright, and then we're gonna have to visit Molly, which won't be a problem because she's gonna be the first dealer to have the new product. No worries, brother, no worries. So, I haven't been able to make bricks yet. Oh, both my people ran out of product. I haven't been able to make bricks yet. So that is the plan for today, is to make the greatest grow house that has ever existed. Like statistically, because I'm cheating because I watched a YouTube video. Neither here nor there though. But yes, that's what we're going to be doing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I guess we can do that as well. It's not bad to have additional shelves, right? There used to be one here as well. Okay. That's all set up. What was the third one for? West Park. West Park. Okay. So here's the deal. We gotta save. This is just unpackaged. We're not taking that. We're taking all of the great product that we have. Alright, and then we're gonna skateboard down there as quickly as humanly possible. Last time I did this, I was not successful in catching the people. We're gonna work as fast as we can to do it. I'm kind of carving right now. Oh no. Big speed loss. Westville Park. All right. Westville Park, you say? What you trying to do around here, huh? Huh? Kathy? Kathy, were they selling to you?
Huh.
Your influence has disappeared in Westville. We will do with you as we shall. Garbage can has a nice hat. Hold on. Hold on. This is very important. This is of very high importance. Oh, I'm still dragging your body. Sorry. I just need you to kind of lay your body gently. Oh, you fell. You weren't supposed to fall. There you go. Learn. Mess with the Deceiver, and you get dead. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Be terrified. Be very afraid. That was the worst insult. It was already dead. I'll be back in a lurk in the meantime. I appreciate it, man. Molly. Yo, Molly. You got crazy. What do you mean you're out of... Oh, you heard about the Benzies deal. Okay. I'll tell you what. We're gonna swap this. Let's see. So if I give you 16. Yeah, essentially if I give you 16. Alright, you got 16 jars of that. And you're also gonna get that. Have fun. Have all of the fun. All right, now it is time to go see our boy Benji. Love the golden skateboard, don't we? I need to grab water. I really need water. Very bad. Benji, I hear you are out of product, my good fellow. Here you are. You can sell all of it. You're welcome. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take back that. You can have this. I was told that the dealers can be, you know, dealt with in certain situations by cartel members, and I want him to... I took a wrong turn. I can't believe... Wait, no, I took the right turn. And then the right turn. And then the left turn. Actually, I don't think... I am going the right way. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, flying through the city on my skateboard. Alright. That was well worth it. And we got a delivery. How exciting. How unbelievably exciting. Alright, we're going to drop all this real quick. It's just going to be my random inventory rack. Did I get both deliveries? Nope, just one. Insane. Okay. Banana. 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 Ethically sourced. Horse product. Yep. Alright, here's the deal. You go here, and then there. And then there, and then there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Go in your home. It's your home. Why don't you want to go in your home? Okay. Did we get the other? Fantastic. All right. So you have all your bananas and whatnot. You're getting bananas. And you're getting bananas. Ethically sourced. Must I say, ethically sourced. Alright, and then you then get this, and then that, and then boop boop. And then you have everything you need. Boop. Boop, boop. Is that everything for everything? Fantastic. Okay. Alright, so we know how to do that now. Alright. Begin. Oh boy. I didn't mean to knock the phosphorus over. Okay. When I go to bed in this day, I will go and refill my water bottle. Because my head is starting to hurt quite badly. Alright. We're going to have unbelievable amounts of money flowing in. Yep, I know, Benji. I know. I got you, though. Boom. Bang. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Boop, boop, boop. Slam that door shut and cook that right up. I'm pretty sure this is the first we've actually received of this batch, of the new style batch, like the first product I've actually collected from it. Need to hold that higher so I can pour it faster. Okay. There we go. Alright, we are just making stuff happen now. This is fantastic. As I said, this is all to say that we will be getting a fully automated grow house once we're able to just rake in the money. But this product situation is what brings us to that stage. There we go. I like how, like, the higher grade, the shinier the red is on the coating. Like, I don't know if that's actually how it works. You know, I'm sure that's actually not how it works. No, maybe it is how it works. You know, maybe the Walmart brand is, like, skimping on their red color. You know, their red 40 isn't the right shade of red 40. You know what I mean? All right. That should be everything. No. We have the final station, which is supposed to be the first station. Tomorrow it will become the first station again. The nice thing is, because this takes so long, you don't have to do it nearly as repetitively as like when you're doing the Mary Jane plants. Trying to make it so I don't have to censor myself so much later when, in fact, I do have to edit things. All right. Fantastic. So that's all going. No. Okay. So that's what I forgot. I did need 8. I did need 8, but it was... in a different spot than I had anticipated. Alright. Boom. Oh, that makes me sad. That means we're down 1 amount of mixing station product. Okay, this is... Alright, we got 20 here. So we're going to pop that in. Grab some bananas. Boom. Alright, and then you... are going to get 20 of this. And some bananas. Boom. Alright, and then you're going to get 20 of that. Boom, bananas. And then, ooh. I don't have enough to do 20 more there, so. Bananas. And then... do I have any more meth just laying around? Ah, yes, I do. What a wild thing to just have laying around out there in the open, you know? Yeah, these are all running, correct? Yeah, those are all running. All right, I'm gonna have to steal your bananas, which means this is just gonna be off. Oh, it is very hot in this room, though. Let me say. Which one finished first? Where did I start? Are you done? Are they the ones with blank screens? Yep, okay. So we got Banana McLovin. It's time to add Cook. Alright. And Cook. And Cook. Alright, and then you're also... that's going to be your next mixer. Alright, I feel like we're doing alright. Feel like we are doing quite alright. I heard a ding. Which one of you was it? Oh, okay, it was the meth. What a normal thing to say. Alright, tomorrow we're going to launder money as well. Because that is necessary. Just hearing the cookers go off. Alright, that's done. It's funny that it's called that before it gets that, you know? Alright, and then we're going to steal this again. I'm really mad that that's not already done, actually. So the last two things you're going to need. Alright. Is the first station fully finished yet? No. Okay. It's 4 a.m. Probably going to end up doing another round because... Is it going off? Wait, this should be the one that goes off first. Yep, 3 seconds remaining. And what do you need? You need the green beans. There we go. And that is so satisfying when you time it out like that, bro. You're 2 behind, bro. Can't believe you. Alright, now that these are finishing off, work on this first. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Just gonna put 10 of that there. Alright, I just need you to finish. Yep. Fantastic. So I can put this in for the next day, which isn't really gonna matter because it's after 4 a.m., so it's not gonna get progress after I go to bed anyway. Or at least if it does, it's not gonna get a lot of it. Fantastic. Alright, we're hitting the sweet spot. Alright. Oh yeah, I still have to put this in. I still have to do that. That is a requirement. That is indeed a thing. Okay. Now that that's done. Thankfully, I did the correct one. Alright, and then... Boom. It just bothers me that the pills are not put in a spot that they can just normally group together 100% each time. I understand this is an indie game and that it popped off probably way harder than the creator ever anticipated. That said, I'm still upset about that feature and the fact that I can't move the beaker. If I could move the beaker, it wouldn't be such a big problem, but the fact that I can't makes it infuriating. There we go. I was gonna say, what gives, brother? Drop that. High pour. High pour. Okay. I am so good at making... I'm good at cooking things in the oven. You know? Ooh, those actually all went in. I was surprised by that, actually. I've gotten better at mixing, I feel like, as well. And you do it enough times, right? Okay. Sometimes I just miss the escape key, and it just makes me very sad. And then I have to just try to find it blindly. I panic. Ah, yes. Boop. And boop. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. There we go. Drop it down. Pour her in. I think if I'm figuring this out correctly, we should have to do like 2 cooks to be able to do a full batch of mixing. Which, I mean, the maths for me when I think about that. Da da dum dum. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful with this stuff. Okay, the purple stuff is unpackaged. Okay, just normal unpackaged, I should say. So everything in my inventory is crazy good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and we shouldn't have different grades soon here. Okay, so that's in there. Ba ba bum bum, wa 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 ba bum bum. Bam 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 bam. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What did I do? What did I... Hold on. I put something in somewhere bad. What has happened? Put that Coke back. I used the bananas, so something happened. Which one did I mess up? Did I... Okay. That one I did correctly. Okay. I might have messed that one up. Oh, I never had bananas to put in there. Oh, because we're just out of bananas. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Now I need to go to sleep because I can't do anything until tomorrow now. And everything is horribly out of whack. Okay, well. Going to sleep. Day 69. Okay, what a time to take a break. I'm going to leave that up for a moment and I'll be right back. seal back on your way down. All right. I have returned. We have dealer earnings. Oh, goodness. All right. We're going to get this going. We are going to get this going. That I can promise you. All right. So I understand that making deals in person is the way to make the most XP, right? That said, my skateboard. I can't believe I almost left my trusty steed behind. All right, we can have that on us, and then we're gonna have this in that slot, and this in that slot, and some different offerings as well. All right. We've made it back to one of my favorite songs ever. And this is the version that doesn't have lyrics. All right, where am I going? ATM. Yes, deposit. Okay, we've reached the full deposit limit. No worries, though. Because I'm going to head to the car wash and the laundry place. Which should be... No. No, hold on. Yes, I got to go down Main Street. I'm going to call it Main Street because it's Main Street to me. This was where we've been for the whole time until we weren't. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wrong store. Didn't mean to bust in there. All right. Money printer, go burr. All right. Money printer, go burr. Alright, soon we're going to have to be laundering more. And we're just going to check on our dealers real quick. Is Benji home? Can I have it one more time? What? What? Were you not? Can you do one more thing? That would... Yes, please. I love you, honey. Oh, Benji's coming right back up the stairs. What a legend. What an absolute legend. You only have... What? Benji, what do you mean? Why do you have so little money? I don't understand. You have so much good product. Like, you should be selling it like crazy. Alright, we're gonna... Uh-huh. Yep, I'm assuming we should be able to run faster? You're kidding. I can't run faster after that? That is such a detriment. Alright, I have a feeling that you're gonna be out as well if Benji was out. Your door's here, actually. Molly, how dare you? How dare you be productive in your job at the moment? Okay, where are you, though? So that's the RV car. Okay, I need to be... Where? Molly, where are you? Oh. She's over by Benji. Okay, well. Realistically, should have checked that map first, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, I'm really glad the body check isn't here at the moment. And the map. She's up the street from me. Molly, where art thou? Watch, I got this completely wrong, didn't I? Yes, I went the wrong way. She walked right past me. Unfortunate. All right. I mean, it's completely fine, but it's unfortunate still. Boom. Look at that. All right. And Molly. What's good, Molly? I'm going to need some of that. And I'm going to need to see what you have. Yeah, you're doing all right. Okay. I'm thinking I'm also going to have to offer samples of this new product as well, because I believe people are kind of not necessarily into a new product until they try it. So, oh, what I should do is list for sale. You know, that wouldn't be the worst idea. All right, it has been listed for sale. Let's make sure it was actually the strawberry bud, actually. Yep. And it's 100% addictive, which is exactly what my customers are going to need. All right. Was that all we needed to do? We needed to launder some. We got the cash from our dealers. Yeah, I think that's pretty much where we're at right now. And then I think tomorrow we should theoretically be able to... oh, no. I mean, I do... Do I want to give it to you right now? Not necessarily, but, you know. Let's see. Boop. Boop. Alright, and then we're gonna put one of those back, both of those back. We're just gonna keep those over there. Okay, and you are just normal. You're gonna need this when you're done. So I'm going to drop that there. Why do we... What? Okay. I'm very confused. I'm so very confused. Alright. I don't understand why I have extra Coke. What is this? Banana McLovin. That's what happened. Got it. Okay. There we go. Alright, and then we pop that in after. Alright. Alright, we don't have... Okay, I need to order more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that tonight, though. You mind? Okay. Baby, I just wanna take you home. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. Not the vagrant kind. There we go. Get that all nice and mixed. Drop it down. And pour it in. Boom. Fantastic. There we go. Pop that in. Break that out. Okay. There's that. I hate this. I hate how inconsistent it is sometimes just picking up the pseudo. It's just the smallest little things that set you back. It's fine. It really is fine. We're gonna be just all right. I should be able to make these orders. Yeah, I think I have some done already, right? Yeah, I have some done. That was actually incorrect. Because this is just standard. Which again is fine, but... I take control. There we go. 4 of them. Pop it in there. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Stir it up real fast. drop it like it's hot, and then make it hot because that's what's necessary for this next step, I guess. To hold a particular boiling point or something. Alright, pop that in there. Don't break the ice. Oh, crap. I didn't break the ice. Okay. Pop down. And pop back up and cook. Alright. It's crazy because all of this is just to try and further the quest of getting that super optimized house that I've been referring to. Drop and pop. Boom. Alright, there we go. We have heated it quite nicely, I'd say. I don't even know how that third one hit, man. There are times where I hit it square 3 times and it's just like, no, actually I don't think you hit me, and I'm not going to act like it either. Ooh. Alright. So my dealers are maxed out, but that's fine because the yield that I'm getting product, like I'm selling minimal product and getting maximum profits from these people. That said, there is a lot of effort that goes into making this product, so there's that. There we go. Boop and boop. Okay, that should be everything possible at the moment. Right, yep, okay. So we have all of this, and we have the mixing stations. The mixing stations. Okay, you should be the last one to go. Oh, I'm so upset with you. You should be further along than you are. Okay, and you... Okay. Okay. Alright, and then we gotta backfill these with what they are going to be using. Because that's got the normal. And how about you? Yeah, okay. So product that is not ready to go in yet. Boom. Okay. We just use one of these for baggies. Pop the rest of those there. Pop the rest of those there. Take some baggies. Pop that in there. Pop that there. Highland Park and Crimson Canary. Where the heck is that? Yep. And yep. Okay. I need to go. Taco Ticklers, Bud's Bar. I don't know where the canary place is, but we're gonna get it figured out. Howdy. How much are you looking for? You're looking for 2. There you go. You don't have anything? Okay, 16 bucks. That's nothing. Alright. So I know where these guys are, so I can take care of these guys real quick. Wait. Okay. How much you looking for? You're looking for 2. There you go. I'm under arrest. Are you kidding? Okay, this is lovely. Wait, what's happening? Hold on. I have to kill cops right now. Hold on. Why? There is a police vehicle? Oh, they're trying to shoot at me. Nope, you're dead. Can I sell? I can't sell when I'm wanted. This is very unfortunate. I have a time limit that I need to meet. What's in your hand? Yeah. It was out there from last night? Yeah. Thank goodness. I was going to be so upset. I'm pretty sure I have a flashlight coming out of my face. I don't understand. Oh, wait. I know why the police haven't found me. I killed them all. It's strange how that happens, you know? Okay. I need that to go away so soon. Yep, I'm aware that the deal is expiring soon. I'm just mad that I couldn't complete this one. How are we doing? 2 for you. 2 for you. How many for you? 1 for you. 1 for you. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay, thank you. Behind taco ticklers. Okay, I can get there. I can get there real fast. Push uphill faster. Push uphill faster. We got it. Boom. Fantastic. I am the best. Alright, we got that done. I don't know what happened over here. I really don't. You know, it's just kind of wild that these bodies are just around here like that, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that was possible, but it is now, and we're happy about it. A successful day, I would say. And thankfully, I still have a bed. Let's go. Yeah, that is going to help us so much more. Okay. Now that is a new dawn and a new day. Let's see. It is Monday, right? No? Come on, man. There we go. Up the hill. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. There we go. Boom. Get some motion going. Alright, we're at the laundromat. Alright, and let's do it. Money printer go burr. Right, that's going to be another 8K that we can deposit. Fantastic. And I know that he set that up so you could come right off the street into the building like that. We love that. We love that. Okay. So there's that. And I now have weapons that I shouldn't be able to obtain at this level, I believe. Which makes me happy. Wow, and I'm starting to get the hang of the city and all of the routes. This is fantastic. I'm so excited. I am so very excited. Okay. Let's run on in her. Alright, the best news that I can possibly provide is that we came back stacked with weapons. The best weapons. The best. Simply the best weapons. I can do stuff with this yet. This is strawberry, but I just need to throw it into the packing station. Boop. Too bad there isn't something like hoppers in this game where I could just throw everything in where it needs to go. Yep. Okay. I think we've collected everything that's been produced. Man, running man, running man. Okay, are all those tables stacked up? This one does not have a stacked up table. Because that's the good unpackaged stuff. What are we doing? There we go. I have so much good stuff that is ready to go. Which is fantastic news for us. Okay. No, we're going over here. I refuse to do it out of order right now. Not to mention that I'm going to need a couple double deliveries. Can I do 50? 50. 50. And 50. Barn, loading dock. That handles all mixing machines, right? That should be it, right? Okay. Then we do it one more time. 50. 50. 50. 50. Loading dock 1 and 2. Okay. So the mixing stations are ready to go when we are. I've done all this before. Time even more. For losers, that's what I'm made of. You will never ever fear. There we go. Pop that out, pop that in, cook it up. Out. Alright, come on now. Sure never will return. Okay. I'm just going to lower the volume in my headset because it doesn't change anything for you guys and it makes me have less of a headache. And I would greatly appreciate that right now. Speaking of which, I need to be drinking way more of this water. Grow in disguise. Alright. Alright, now we have the water break. So here's the deal, right? So what we're doing at the moment is I am trying to make the highest grade amphetamines possible. And my dealers are starting to cycle this supply into their regular daily business, right? And it is currently the only thing that I have marked for sale. So I have my own personal deals going on that helps me build XP, whatever. What we're trying to do is get like 35K. And what that 35K will allow me to do is purchase everything necessary to make the best greenhouse possible. Because I invested in this earlier today and got the super lab up and running, and now we just need to optimize it, you know, take all the actual product, sell it to all of Highland Point, and as soon as I have enough money, as soon as the ATM will let me put more in or I'm able to launder everything we need, I will buy everything necessary. It's just going to take a while. You know, perfection takes time, but perfection doesn't exist either, so, you know, I don't really know where to go with that. Okay, and one last station. If I could automate this process, that would be nuts. Because this is... I've spent so much time doing this over the past few days. But once we have the fully automated grow house, we're going to be in a great spot. A fantastic spot, actually. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, you need product. Just making sure it's not good stuff. That's in. You need 10. You have 20. And you have 20. So what we're going to do... I guess we just have an extra 20. I'm not going to get rid of that right now. I kind of want to, though. Yeah, and that's good stuff on the shelf there. So we'll put this over here for a rainy day, just in case we needed something like that, you know? And right now, the mixing stations are waiting on our 2 deliveries. Here's what we're gonna do. we're going to roll around town with this stuff. Throw it into baggies real quick. We already have it ready for baggies. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't realize I popped the product in. I am just so much better at this than I anticipated. That's a complete lie. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for tutorials online, bro. Speaking of which... Oh, no. The game... Oh, how nice. How nice. It just it fixed it for me. Yeah, that's real nice. Okay. Do the same thing again. Pop these in. Gonna have our skateboard. And now... We got some real firepower, brother. Some real firepower. But we're also going to have this because I like the option of stealth. But we're going to be looking for some prospective customers to give this 100% free, or this 100% addictive substance. Okay, so I got to head down to Benji's corner of the block. That won't be a problem at all. Alright, and we normally like curve through there, but if I just take a right, shoop, and go this way, I should be able to... Oh no, I went the wrong way, brother. Okay, this is why we use the map, because I'm not as good at this game as I anticipate, or I think that I am. Ooh, we got both deliveries. That's fantastic. Up, up, up. Alright, let's just make sure that these people are actually still over here. They are. Okay, fantastic. Okay, now I gotta find them. Hi, George. Yo! That... Okay. Okay, it actually turns them into a Cyclops. I didn't realize that was a thing. When it said Cyclopean, that is not at all what I had thought. Okay. I know this lady's always walking around over here. Where are you? Where are you? I'll find you. I need to find you. Where is she? Where is she? Lucy Pennington. Yeah, we can do that at night. How's it already almost nighttime? Jeff, I don't want to talk about what happened previously. We don't got to worry about it, man. Yes, Mrs. Ming. Not going to need her. Oh, wait. Are you here? Hello, Lucy. Hello. You should love... Oh, 41%? But it's 100% addictive. Okay. It is 100% addictive. I was very upset for a moment that, you know, the addiction wasn't really going to be spread as much as it was supposed to be. I don't know what happened for the downtown stuff to happen that way. Yep, to Strawberry Bud. You are very welcome. So two other people. Because, like, this is the motel. So I need to go up the hill, take a right, and then a left. Alright. Okay, we already lost all of our momentum. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, and then we're going to take a hard left. Yoink. And then there should be two people in this area that I can give to. One is Eugene Buckley, walking right towards me. Eugene, how can I help you, brother? You should like this because it's 100% addictive. Yep. My thoughts exactly. Alright, now where's the other one? Philip Wentworth. Philip Wentworth. Are you in the casino, Philip? You are. Hey, Philip, how you doing, man? Would you like a 100% addictive product? Sure thing, we'll do it tomorrow morning. All right. Let's go. And then Louis Fourier. Are you Louis? Hello, sir. Are you Louis? Okay. Man, it's crazy what happens when you use 100% addictive product. Not what you're after? Okay. You know, that's a fair play. That is a complete fair play. Bruce Norton, what are you doing outside the mayor's house over here? Okay, I thought the 100% addictive product was gonna do things, but you know, I guess not. Hey, man. Hello. This should work. That's a high chance of success. Map. Jeff. I can sell to Jeff. Should I try to? Alright, Jeff, where are you at in comparison to me? You're coming my way. Okay, where you at, Jeff? Where you at? I'm right here, you're right here. Okay. Yeah, sorry for killing you earlier. I can't hop the fence, this is ridiculous. I can't hop the fence, this is ridiculous! Okay, we are drastically lowering the downtown influence. Greg Figgy. That's the police station. They're trying to get me got. I can't knock here? Where am I supposed to be? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, is that Greg? Greg? Is that you? Hey, Greg. Please like it. None of my business, huh? Okay. Brad Crosby. Could run down here. Run this way. Are you Brad? Hold on, you're not Brad. Nope. How about you, Karen? Nope. Okay. Where would Brad be? Oh, wait, this is Brad? Hey, Brad. Okay, I can't talk to you yet. Alright, well. Hey, you can't see me. Alright, I think it might be time to head back home. Unless we... Let's see if we can talk to Elizabeth on the way back. We're gonna have a whole slew of new customers. Okay, I actually have to go this way. Where are you? I'm here. Oh, she's right in front of the laundromat. Okay. Which means I gotta go this way. Okay, let's make sure she's over here. I went the wrong way. You're kidding. This is so sad. To think I know this town. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Oh, she's by the motel. Where are you? Stop running around. She's in the motel? Yeah, she's at the motel. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Potential customer. Okay. We're not going to worry about it for now. Yep. Okay. Well, guess now we just try to make it back home. And right now, back home is going to be the apartment because I can't be asked to attempt to evade the police all the way back to the barn. That doesn't sound like fun, you know? So, should also accept this deal. Yes, tomorrow morning. All right. Boom. All right, we got some good earnings, but the biggest thing is we gave out a bunch of free samples today. You're kidding. I got it right before it was available. That's okay. Dope. I mean, it is dope, but still. And I didn't mean it as in, like, you know, dope as in, you know, like drugs or something like that. No, I'm in the cool, in the good way, you know? Hey, please tell me you're going to give me more because I got here early. Exceeded quality and rainy bonus. Let's go. Okay, where's the central canal? Yeah. Wait, what is this? Where are we for this? Okay. This is Jeff. Hey, Jeff. How are we doing? You were expecting less than that. Imagine that. Alright, now we'll just run it out this way. We're going to figure out where the central canal is. Oh, right here. Okay. Are you in the canal? You are in the canal. Hi, Philip. 2 for you, good sir. Right, I got some deliveries to attend to back at the place, so I'm going to handle that by taking the left, and then we take a right and not hit the curb. We take a left and we ride it all the way home. I will be able to carve these streets on the skateboard at some point. I will. And I'll do it like Tony Hawk or Bam Margera. It's going to look more like Bam Margera, let's be real. Okay. The doors are open. I'm gonna... Can I just put this random stuff over here? Yep. And yep. Okay. And yep. And yep. And... What is... Okay. And then yep. And yep. And... Yep. Okay. So now this can have... like the actual... we rolling out to do this sort of thing. Alright, and then... Okay. So, no. You get bananas, and Coke, and horse. Okay. You get banana, and Coke. Right, you got the 10s, so you're getting the 10s. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, so this van, yep, that van's done. Okay, and we got all the 10s products, so... Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, boom. That rack still has nothing. I'm devastated. Okay. Then you're supposed to have this and this. And you're supposed to have this and this. What happened to product? I'm missing something somewhere. Okay, I miscalculated the inventory. So we're going to need 40 more kook, 40 more bananas, 40 more kook, 40 more bananas. Okay, I'm going to have to like write this down. Hold on. So right now, we need at least 40 more. At least 40 more. Okay. And we need 60, 60, 60, 60, 40. $60, 60, 40. Guess we're good on beans, right? Good on beans. Okay, we need 40 more beans. 60 more beans on top of what we got coming. $60. Okay. Then an extra 20. Okay. And then, yep, okay. So we're just gonna order that now. And then we need 40 more of everything again. 40, 40, 40, and 40. Okay, fantastic. All right, we got a bunch of orders to do. We can do afternoon. We can do afternoon. And we can do afternoon. Right now it's rainy, which is wonderful. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Let's go make some deliveries. Taco Ticklers, West Warehouse Wharf, and behind the auto shop. Auto shop is going to be the closest one, I believe. Should be right over here. Isn't there one, like, isn't there an auto shop right over here? Okay, fine. Okay. I don't know where the auto shop is, but... Oh, this must be it. Maybe? Where? Oh, they're not here yet. Okay, that's great. See, Taco Ticklers. Wharf near French restaurant. Okay. We're going to do Taco Ticklers first because I know where that is. Howdy. Need one. There you go. And then there's one way that way. Okay. Wharf near French restaurant. So we're going to run through here. West Warehouse Wharf. Hi, George. You need two? I got you, brother. Okay, near French restaurant. What do you mean near French restaurant? Does that mean it's going to be out this way? I have no idea where the French restaurant one is. Over here. Is there one down here again? No. Oh, okay. I forgot there's an auto body shop right next to my business. You're kidding. Come on now. This is ridiculous. This is wasting so much time. I love how he's carrying an umbrella with it closed. That man knows exactly. What the heck is this location? Please never ask me to do this again, Greg. Please. Bro, you're looking for one of those? Okay. And then Wharf near Fresh Restaurant. They're both this way. Crimson Canary. We're coming up on one. Okay. 2 for you. And then... Okay, this is a wharf as well. Now I understand. Eugene, you're looking for 2. There's 2. Oh, let's go. Thank you. Oh, docks region. Okay, my bad. My bad. Alright. Well, we're going to go and get on back to the lab because I think it's time. Okay. Do I go this way? And then this way? Yep. Telling you, I'm getting better at it. Boom. Alright. I'm making a lot of product, and I haven't had to stock up the dealers in a while. I should probably check their stock, actually. Yeah. Still got a lot, to be fair. Yeah, she's still got she's got a lot as well. Okay. Great. That's exactly what we like to hear. Okay. Now, we do not have all the mixing ingredients yet. Yep, I'll do that tomorrow morning. I'm done selling today because we need to make more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Drop it down, pour it in. Boom. Fantastic. Pop it in. Let's go. Wait. It sounds like my epidemic sound has stopped playing. We hit the end of the playlist already? Looks like it. Okay, well, we're going to start back with the first song. There we go. Okay. That's set back up. Okay. Yes, sir. We are ready to cook. Okay. We have a delivery. That's fantastic news. Do, do, do. Okay, drop it down, pop it up. Okay, and boil that. Mr. White, you're gonna mess it up, Mr. White. Gus is gonna unethically obtain horse, Mr. White. He's gonna make you do it. Don't let him do it. Jesse, we have to cook. Cook we did. Boom. Acid poured in there. Phosphorus poured in there. Get it all nice and spun up like so. Pour it into your round bottom boiling flask. Turn up the heat, quite literally. Boom, boom. Pow. These chicks be jacking my style. Try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next sheet now. Sure thing, tomorrow morning. Glad they're all taking to the new products. Alright, drop it down, pop it in. So what I gotta realize is that there are people that we can get in touch with if I provide them the proper fixings that they look for when it comes to the crazy stuff. So maybe I'll do a run around town and try to identify all the people who have not enjoyed what I've done to try to sell them in the past, and then carry the crazy bud combinations that I've manufactured when I was just trying to hit the strain above a certain part. Is it really that late already? right. Okay. Boom. All right, last one. The best part is I'm making way more than I can sell at a time. So that's fabulous, right? Like, for instance, we have this rack that is just going to fill up. All right, speaking of filling up. Okay. What are you missing? You're missing beans and horse. What are you missing? You're missing beans. What are you missing? You're missing banana, kook, banana, kook. You're also missing that. Lots of jugs of the white stuff. Okay, and that's all for the last one. You need that. You need that. You need that. And the rest of this stuff goes here. Oh, this is amazing. Boom, 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 boom. Fantastic. Okay. Yes, we'll do it tomorrow morning. Right, now I have to start all the mixers. So, we're going to take bananas. Boom. Go. Coke. Boom. Bananas. Boom. Coke. Boom. Bananas. Boom. Coke. Boom. Bananas. Coke. Boom. Bananas. Coke. Okay. That's all set. Alright. Curfew's in effect till 5 a.m. And I gotta launder more monies, which I'm gonna do that again tomorrow. We're gonna go to bed for the night. Look at that. I'm matching like my dealer's earnings, which is fantastic. Okay, these should all be done, right? I gotta stop hitting the escape key, bro. Alright, now I'm gonna need that. 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 And that. The faster I'm able to just hit go on all these things, the better. Yep. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. I hate that that happened. I can't believe that actually just happened. Okay, so we have basketball court, sauerkraut supreme. Those are going to be next to each other, next to parking garage. Okay. Now it makes sense for me to have this skateboard because I have no idea where a lot of these places are. Wait. One of them's right over here, it seems. Yep, this must be behind the diner. Hey, Philip. 2 for you. Philip is behind the diner. Okay, good to know. And then next to parking garage. Okay. These are all easier places. Hi, Hefe. 1 for you. Alright, basketball court and sauerkraut supreme. Alright, shipping containers. It's going to be a little further away. Don't worry, Benji. Okay. 2 for you. And 1 more by the basketball court. There we are. And for you, good sir. 2 for you. You're very welcome, buddy. Alright. Now it's time to get back and take control of the Empire forever. Alright. I want to master these turns. I love racing games, right? So like, oh, and traffic is going to make issues. Slowed me down just a little bit, but not that bad. There we go. Honestly, this has got to be so much faster than the van. It has to be so much faster than the van. I won't believe otherwise. Okay, pop all that back down. Alright, and mixing station. It's Mega Bean time. Alright, well. Pop that in. Mega Bean. Alright, and that bean. 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 Boom. Okay. Alright, there we go. Boop, boop. There we go. Oh, goodness. It's crazy running all this stuff, man, because we're hitting deals. We're doing all of the cooking, and then we're also doing the mixing. I haven't been packaging as much because I'm not needing to package nearly as often for this stuff. I literally let go of the hammer. I dropped the hammer that last time. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind. Okay. Alright, that's funny. I didn't even anticipate doing that. Alright, we're gonna boop. We're running multiple different operations at the same time. It's fantastic. Of defeat. Nightmare of defeat. Boop. I'm just trying to make as much money as possible right now. And I feel like we're not doing a bad job of it. You're in progress. You are who I needed to mess with. Alright. Now you must die. Okay. All the acid. All that. Spin it all around. Drop it down. Pour it in. Up. And away we go. Okay. Alright. Nightmare of defeat. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to respond to that text after this mix. When I say this mix, I mean like the whole thingy. Bro, I'm telling you, the high pour. It's the way to go. Okay. One more after this. Goodness. Pop that in, and now, boom. Slide over here, take that out. Wham. Bam. Throw the acid in. Oh. And the red phosphorus in. Gonna throw it all in. Spin it up. Pull it down. Pour it in. That is the line. Oh, we went over. Dead in the eye. Either you live or you die. You live or you die. Okay. Now that that's done. Yep. Do it late night. Yep. We'll do it morning. Yep. Morning. Oh, yeah. Morning. Okay. Got plenty of people that want to do business with us, which is fantastic. You need to go back in with that. You need to go back in with that. Yeah, this is just normal. Alright, there's the premium. There's the premium. Those ones are running. And there's the premium. Okay. Yeah, that's going to fill up quite nicely. Okay, so now, pop that down. Pop that down. Pop that in. You're killing me. 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 Okay, so now we can go ahead and mix these up. All right. Okay. And same deal here. Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And we still have 20 that have not been necessary yet. Okay. And these are all still running, right? Okay, now this is the time that we order to restock, right? So, deliveries, shops. So each of these 20, so that's 40 times 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40 times 5 is 200. Okay. So I could try to just do 200 and 200. Okay, what if we do... Okay, what if we do 200 and 100? Is that possible? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. $200, 100. 100. 200. Okay, and then we just have 200 beans, I think. I think that's how that works. Actually, we still got 36 seconds, so... Alright. Alright, I'm getting decently good at interfacing these. Ah, I almost forgot this one. Yep, tomorrow morning. Alright. I only have 3 bagged up. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Well, let's get to this real quick. I have 1 late night delivery. We will get it sorted. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is done. Okay. So once this has been all set up, like once we go through this product, I might end up just seeing what it takes to start making the grow house, because I do plan on getting that started. It's going to take a lot of setup, a lot of money, a lot of frustration, I'm sure, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because I do have a lot of product as well. And from what I manufactured when I first started this place, and from how little people are buying, the amounts I have is crazy. I gotta try to meet that dealer connection. Because once I meet that dealer connection, I'll be able to have a third person roaming around taking these deals. And that would be very ideal. Boom. Pop these in there. There's the acid. There's the phosphorus. Okay. There we go. Raise it. Burn it. Alright, yeah, we're working hard today. I'm telling you, man, this feels like more of a job sometimes than like the actual job, right? That thing I don't have anymore. It's so wild to me. I think next Monday is the day it's really going to hit. I say that, and it probably won't, because I've been living as if I didn't have the job anymore since about Monday. So, I don't know. It's going to be a good time regardless. Okay. There we go. Pop that out. Pop that in. All right, and last one. It's nice to get to this side and it's the end of it, you know? All right. Heated it to perfection. All right. Last bit here. Goodness. All right. So all that. We'll just load up the storage rack and then get back to business on these guys. Pop that in. Grab that. Pop that in. Pop that in. Boom. Boom. tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay, everything should be running. Yeah, everything's running. All the mixing machines. They're all set up for the final pass, so they're not all ready yet. Okay, and we have a delivery. Fantastic. We'll just carry this out right now. Yeah, it's just 2 of them, right? Behind the casino. Oh, that's actually pretty close as well. Wait, where is the casino? Where is the casino? Did I run the correct way? Oh, come on, please. No. Okay. Map. 2. And the casino. Casino. So straight down this street. Okay. Oh yeah, that's him. Okay. Behind the casino, you say? Oh, that's right over here. Okay. Hey, Bruce. 2 of them? You got it, bud. I think if I go far enough this way... Oh, goodness. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I'm too far down this way. I need to go back this way. Alright. Try to catch me alive. Yeah, try to catch me. Good luck, sir. You're not going to be able to catch up with me because I am too freaky fast. This is some, I gotta think of the sub shop. I do apologize. I am getting tired, so this is a little more difficult. I can't even remember what I was trying to say. It's so annoying. Okay. We're home. That's all we need to know. Oh, and the other part is that I will absolutely pop them if they try to walk through my place. Alright, fantastic. We escaped the police. Gonna open that up because we're gonna need it. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Is that all of them? Yep, okay, they need to be filled up again. So I'm going to take 20 for you. And 20 for you. And 20 for you. Alright, yep, that's fine for now. Why in the heck would you think it's okay to walk onto my private property? You don't get to extort me at my own home at night. Thank you very much. It's not at all how this works. I will trespass you. And murder you. Which is the trespassing bit. Oh yeah, that's right. All the bananas. Yeah. Forgot how I set this up. Boom. Sphere. Okay, you got your bananas. Put these bananas there. Okay, yeah, we have everything. Okay. And then we go boop. Boop. Oh, we're already out. And then boop, boop, and boop, boop. Okay. Yep, full. Need your stock. So do you. That's all of it, right? Yeah. Alright, so then we just need 200 mega beans, I think. Yeah. Deliveries. 200. Alright, yep, that's the order we gotta make tomorrow. Deliveries, active orders. Yeah, they arrived, and I got the stuff, but it's after 4 a.m. So, I'm gonna go to bed and just have everything ready for us. Okay, so 2, 5, 7, 9. Okay, we got well more than enough to handle that. Alright, let's just make sure. Okay. Let's grab the output. Oh, come on now. Can only do 2 at a time? Alright. Okay. Okay, that should be it. Yep. Alright, all those tables should be cleaned off. They are. Bedtime. Alright. We're all set to get ready and go. Starting all these would take too long. I don't really care. I have a large enough thing right now. That's what she said. Alright. Behind the auto shop. Asphalt cord behind the Crimson Canary. Okay, we're just going to go this way to start. Do I have orders this way? Cool. Yep. You can have it in the afternoon. I think for the most part I have a lot of people here. I don't like that you want to do business here, but here we are. You're very, very welcome. Okay. I heard her turn into a superhero. Is there someone in the canal? No. Okay. Plenty over this way. Basketball court. Western Gas Mart is going to be the far one. There's the Crimson Canary. Okay. Gonna have to get familiar with this. There's 2 for you, sir. And then... let's see. This one right over here, it seems. 15 feet. I beat them here. This is Jeff. Okay, if that's Jeff... where do we go? This way? Oh, behind the Highland. Yep. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. And then we're going to go this way. Here we are. You want 2. You got 2. Boom. Alright, then Western Gas Mart. Just make our deal. Get on over that way. Oh, come on. Really? That's all rough? Fantastic. Didn't realize that. Howdy, sir. 3. You're my highest paying customer for that so far, and I'm proud of you for it. I should really check on the dealers. Okay, and where is Molly at the moment? Okay, she's by Benji. Alright, we're gonna move that way. Hard right. Okay, I feel like a pro at this game now. That's actually insane. Okay, where are you, Molly? Why? Why is it every time that I go over there, you run away? She's just moving. Looks like Benji's here, though. Howdy, Benji. Ooh, I'll collect. Yeah, you still got plenty of items, bro. Yeah. You should be doing fine. Okay, let's check the map. She's back at her place right now. That's what we want to hear. Alright. I'm getting efficient at moving around. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, Molly, you got a lot more money for me? Yeah, you're doing way better than Benji right now, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well. Strawberry, you have plenty of good stuff, so appreciate it. Behind the casino. Should be able to make that in a good amount of time as well. Up the hill. What up? What up? What up? Where? Oh, the casino's right here. Okay. Hello, Jefe. Uno for you. You need 2 right now? I got you right now. Where the hell is Thrifty? Okay. I haven't made my presence known in the city in a while, I feel like, but I certainly have taken a lot of Benzi's business in this area. Alright, let me ask you after you've had some of that, huh? Wait, Greg, come back. None of my business. Alright, well, I'm excited to see what that Surkin can do for us at some point. Okay, I've been messing up on the laundering bit. As in, I haven't been doing it. Which is going to be problematic, but at the same time... Okay, let me see. Boom. We'll do 2 for it. We'll do it right now. Next to the parking garage. Fantastic. I will beat you there. Oh, I just missed it. All right. Now let's see. Is there anyone that I can give free samples to? There's a guy named Randy over here. Oh my. Nope, that's another door to knock on. Okay, now let me just see again. It's inside this building. I think Randy? We're gonna do this just very quickly. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, Randy, come back. All right, we're not gonna talk about all these cyclopses. Okay, fantastic. Yep, I can do it right now. Crimson Canary. It's right over here. It's obvious I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken heart. Oh, I beat you to it. I beat you to it quick. Let's see. This is the way. Man, if only I could just not mess that up. There we go. Help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. Mind save me. I feel deep within my bones. To the lowest dead. Lifting to the lowest bed. Every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. Really, but it's obvious I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken home. The reason why my soul is tainted. Stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking, and I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Fantastic. It's to the lowest bed. Every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. Alright, so I think what we're going to end up doing, because this is supposed to... Oh no! Oh no, I messed up. Okay. So this should be the last cook that we have with the ingredients that we have, right? Because I think this is all the pseudo we got. Like, I know we have more pseudo. But we have the money necessary to do the things that we were looking to do in the first place. Yo, Cactman, showing up on the super late. How are you doing, brother? I have scaled this operation quite a lot. Loving the rebrand? Dude, I am so hyped about it. I talked to Katie about doing the Group 935 logo in the past, but she didn't realize that it was a fist in the middle of the logo holding onto the 935. And once I like pointed that out to her today, because like we were just talking about it today, because I've had a lot of people showing up into the stream that have been wanting to sell graphic upgrades and whatnot, and we talked about that again, and I showed her the logo again, and then I started streaming the first time earlier today, and then she just drops this absolute magnificent bomb on me, and we tweaked it a bit just to make it like the extra 10% better, just the last extra 10%, and now it's being syndicated across all Deceiver platforms besides Instagram, because I've not done anything with Instagram, and I refuse to because I hate Instagram, even though I should really probably start doing Instagram stuff at some point. But We're fine. We are indeed fine. I've been making all sorts of crazy good amounts of the good stuff, as I've been saying. We have a new crystal called... Ooh, my apologies for being late. If you saw me in Discord, I was babbling on about music. You'll have to let me know what that last word is on about blank stories and stuff, because I can't fully read the word because it's not showing up for me. And we do have one more. Yeah, Sass has a creative noodle. Yeah, I mean, she does graphic, like, that is what she does right now to, like, make money and do stuff. She's graphic designing for primarily, like, indie book authors through Book Talk in the dark romance / fantasy romantasy side of things. So that's what she does. That's her day to day. She's authors. She's a PA. I can't remember exactly what that means, but it's she's an author's assistant, essentially a personal assistant. Yeah, there it is. Boom. My noodle finally was working correctly. All right, and here is the storage rack for the meth that has to be made yet, right? So like we got all that up there. Okay, those racks are clear. That's okay. Yep, that's all set. All right. And then these are the mixing stations, which I'm going to show you how this lovely system works. Oh, did I get my hold on. I need to make sure I got my mega beans. I got to fill all my mega beans. My delivery! Where's my delivery of mega beans? Oh no. Okay, I got to place the order. That's fine. It'll show up tomorrow. Bolts his fingers of BO2 numerals on his forearms. That's something I couldn't think of. I thought of the BO2 for the forearm, but she came up with the bullets. She did that completely on her own without my help. There we go. Okay, so let's show you how this system works, right? So we got bananas that we add to the good meth that we make, right? And then we add kook. But then we turn around here and we do the same thing. We do bananas. Oh, we don't have product. How could we? Boom. And then you threw that. And then you throw the kook in there. Then you run over here. And you grab your bananas. Pop in the kook. Grab your bananas and kook. Bananas. Kook. So all of these are running. Kook is up next for all of them. And then we go boom. And boom. Okay. And let's see. You're after 3 strawberry. Oh, absolutely. We will do that tomorrow morning, brother. These people are paying out. Oh, the BO3. I thought of the BO3, and then we looked up the logo, and it was too wide. And I was like, wait, what about BO2? Because it was the same logo. Yeah, I thought BO3, but then... Also, she said, what's my favorite? If you look at it, the Group 935 logo, it's got like 2 pieces that make up the forearm with kind of a weird, not necessarily a lightning bolt, but it's like lightning bolt shaped-ish. Oh yeah, all these ovens are popping off because it's... Yeah. Wait. Is this one done? Oh, we have a cook and a... Okay. Okay. I'm up to date on everything going on now. So, now, put that in there to turn this into California Coom. And then we grab the we have this ethically sourced horse product. Oh, no, that's the worst time. I really want you to hear that joke. Let me know when you're... I can't even do that. You'll say when you're back from the ad. I know you will. Alright. So that's stacked up on all these for the next one. Okay. Ooh, and we're going to get stacked up for the next day. All right, bedtime. Boom. Enforcer 2, brother. Enforcer 2. Alright, Central Canal, Bud's Bar, and behind the Crimson Canary. Okay. Not too bad. This must be the Central Canal. Yep. Because it's right at the end of my road. Drop in this way. I'll just add you to the list, Jeff. Now here's the issue. I'm gonna get this Bud's Bar deal done, but I accidentally didn't grab enough product. Hey, Peggy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I've got to run back and get product, but thankfully the Crimson Canary is actually the closest location to us. Well, actually, that might not be completely accurate. The aqueduct certainly was. But neither here nor there. Oh, we've got another deal to do, yeah. Alright. Alright. Crimson Canary and Wharf near French Restaurant, which is actually close to me as well. And there's our Mega Bean order. Oh, I actually don't have product on hand. That's unfortunate. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I know I have product on hand, like a metric F ton of it. Pop those in. See, now this is where it gets annoying, because I'm going to be like, oh, brother, I'm cutting it close. Fantastic. Okay, I am getting out of here. Go, 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 go. Come on, let's go faster, please. Back, what am I going to say? Oh, yeah, you made a joke earlier. Must bring your 115. Oh, absolutely. Dude, that's... First of all, fire joke. Love it. Love the joke. Alright, here's the Crimson Canary. And the near French restaurant is actually pretty close to here. 3. You need 3. There's 3. Alright, and then the other one is right over here. Hey, Jeff. Yes, sir. You need 1? Boom, there you go. Okay. So we have potential dealers. Map. Potential dealer. Okay, that's the dude in the tent. Have I talked to him since we had that whole thing? Yeah. 2K. Yep, that's fine. I'm gonna do exactly that right now, actually. We're gonna get that man working the streets. There we go, dude. Look at me just cutting curves through this street. It's beautiful. But, yeah, let me just show you my ethically sourced horse product. Don't be concerned. You should very much be concerned, but don't be concerned. Okay. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answers to about the beans. Okay. Oh, nope. You go there. in there. Last 2 beans. All right, and boom, and okay. So now we mix it with our ethically sourced horse product. All right, and we're doing that on all of these. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Okay. That's all the mixers, right? All right, Greg. Wait, what? Oh, I scrolled down. Sure. Okay, I guess we're doing afternoon deliveries now. Yep. And yep. Got a few deals to... Okay, yep, we can handle that. Alright, so now... Let's see. Behind the auto shop, basketball court, and under West Bridge. Okay. There's an auto shop this way, I believe. Save me from myself. Save me from... Save me from myself. Okay, basketball court, West Bridge. Where's this one? Behind the auto shop. Oh yeah, that's right. It's right next to my car wash. Oh, I hate your spot so unbelievably much. Okay. Hi, Greg. I need you to get you in the green meter before I ask you again about that thing. Yep, we're running it. And we are running it. Basketball court, West Bridge, and parking garage. Okay. Let's go this way. Hook a left. And then a right, and I will get the parking garage. Alright, parking garage. How much you need? 3. There we go. To Thrifty Threads we go. Right by where I launder my money. Alright, how much you need to? Boom. There you go. Under the West Bridge. Just keep running this way. Hi, George. 3. Boom. Just tell me. Okay, Lamau, my little brothers. Love my little brother so much. Just got him in the Slayer recently. Just came out of his room to share thoughts of the 8 albums he's listened to so far. That is commitment. Holy crap. All right, Sam. There you go. Don't blow it all in one place. Or do. He was telling me that the more he listened, the more he felt like Tom Araya was calling out the dark stuff behind Hollywood, and I was happy explaining to him that that was the exact purpose behind them. That is actually so dope. Okay, I have 3. You are the last. You are the last customer I have right now. Oh, the deal expires soon. I just picked it up. Thank you very much. All right, and we take a hard left. All right. Hi, Jennifer. 3. There you go. Boom. Now the question is... Okay. I'm going to try Kevin Oakley here. I'm going to see if we can get him as a potential customer. Kevin! Oh, you're Carl. Where's Kevin? Kevin looks funny. I will find you, Kevin. Are you Kevin? You're a cop. You must be Kevin. You're not Kevin. Where the hell is Kevin? Directly this way. You're not Kevin, are you? No, you're Jack. Is Kevin in here? No. Can't be in there. What the heck? Are you Kevin? No, you have gray hair. Tobias? Bro. How do I find a Kevin? Genghis? Alright, I'm being lied to. Kevin is supposed to be right... I swear, if you're Kevin, I'm going to lose it. You're not Kevin. Where? Where would Kevin exist? Can't knock on a door there. Nope. Okay. What time is it? Yep. Skate park. Okay, fantastic. I can do that. Alright, go this way. Cut straight through here. Alright, hi Peggy. Very welcome. I can take your stuff tomorrow morning. My heart goes numb. Okay. There's soon. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hilariously enough, he started listening to Slayer because he heard me listening to Rain and Blood album. What got him hooked was the hilarious scream at the beginning of Angel of Death. I don't even know it. I don't think I've ever listened to Angel of Death, so I know I'm disappointing you right there, but I've always been more of a hard rock, alt rock guy as opposed to metal. But, you know, still appreciate the culture. Alright, here's the deal. We're going to get rid of all this stuff and do solely that stuff. Actually, why don't I just jar this? I should really just jar this. Where are the jars? I'm going to need more than that, brother. I'm giving these all to my new dealer. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then okay. Just make sure I accept this order. This is the first time that I've actually been concerned about potentially running out of jars. I haven't used them for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surprised to hear that most iconic and meme down song they've got. Interesting. Yeah, I was not aware of that. Alright, well there's 20 jars of it. And you know what, for the sake of it, I'm gonna grab the baggies and we'll do... Sorry. I'll give you 3 sets of 20 baggies as well. And I'll arm you with a weapon. Alright, I'm gonna have to check on my money laundering operation tomorrow. I haven't had to buy anything for a while because I've been doing stuff in such bulk, so I've just been running profits lately. Alright. Come on, and boop. There we go. Alright. So last of that product. And then all this stuff. Okay. We'll handle all that. We will handle all of that. The quiet weapon and the boomstick. Okay, maybe I'll handle the deliveries before I drop everything off at my dealer, but it's still going to take him forever to drop everything off anyway. Enforcer 2. Okay. How can I look at the laundering operation? No. Okay, not right now at least. Crimson Canary, Taco Ticklers, and behind the auto shop. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Alright, we gotta remember, the auto shop is the most annoying thing on planet Earth. Okay, thank you for being here, Philip. Get 3. Crimson Canary. Run this way. Hello. Just 1 for you. And 2 behind Taco Ticklers, which will go this way. I actually went the wrong way. The complete wrong way, but it's fine. Because I know that I went the wrong way. Alright, I really need to get back up on my water gang. Hi, Mick. Yes, I do. Just for you. Okay. Now I need to go over here. Wrong area, actually. Very wrong area. Right here. Yeah. Hey, man. I got some stuff for you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Also that. Yeah, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Oh, late night? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. It's fine, though. Okay. So, I want to go back home and arm myself. And then I'm gonna stop at a gas station and try to do something. I should also make sure I'm laundering money as well. That's really the thing I need to focus on most right now. Okay, I need the gun. And then... I mean, I guess... Yeah, we'll take 20 of this stuff, bag it up quick, just in case we need to make free samples. Because I can pass those out while we're on the move. Man, I'm just moving around, bro. as much as I can. Okay, we're gonna boop. Alright. And then we'll close that for now. I had a particular thing. Oh yeah, that's right. Gas station. It's a gas mart right here. Okay. And so, oh! Is it really that time? It's 10 a.m. Are you not at work yet? What has happened? Why are you not here? That's ridiculous. You understand how far I have to go now? Like, ridiculously far. Alright, and thankfully the police aren't doing a body checkpoint here. Alright. Thank you for being a responsible employee, Chloe. Thank you. Okay, first things first. I've been told this is the way to go about it. Yep. So you find the green stuff and then you just fix it. Like this. Wait, yep. Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to do that downtown more than anything else. Doing it downtown will help me. The rainy sound engineering sounds really good. Yeah, it was, as far as I'm aware, it was just one guy. Alright, so I want to be downtown. Doing anything I can to find graffiti over here. Yep, tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning. Alright. So we're looking for green graffiti. Green graffiti. Like that bee. Boop. Alright. Your influence is being erased. Alright, yep, we can do that tomorrow morning. Alright, so we're in the downtown. So again, I just gotta... Uh-huh. Oh, this is uptown. That's exciting. Is there anything on the side of the mayor's place? Oh, no. Okay. I will continue to do that. Oh, my goodness. These people are going crazy. I thought I was getting run up by a gang member for a second. Okay, that's going to be nuts. I have a lot of things that I'm going to have to do tomorrow morning. Alright. I have 2 more graffitis. Yeah. Am I out of spray cans? Does it have to be one continuous spray? Because where'd they go? Could have swore. Could have swore there was more. Ah, look at that. Benzies. Yeah, not on my area, brother. Not on my area. I don't think so. Alright, here's the thing. Can I also go to the gas mart and actually buy stuff now? There we go. Okay. Awesome. All right, let's see. And I'm back. Yes, sir, at a most opportune time, if I do say so myself. I will erase your downtown influence, Benzies. Yes, for president. Completely erase your downtown influence. Get got. Okay, now this has to be uptown, right? Like this looks like the kind of place I'd be labeled uptown. You know? No, not you. Okay. Just straight up looking for graffiti. Nothing here. Ooh. Deposit. Max. Boom. Please tell me the church isn't graffitied. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright. Is there anything on this building? Anything on this building that needs cleaning? I see something there. See something right here. No more Benzi's influence here. So, uptown. Gotta figure out what's considered uptown. See if there's any graffiti this way. Alright. Skate park. Let's see, is there anything green down the street this way? Shouldn't be, but... Alright. Wow, this is starting to get really annoying how many people want stuff. Yeah, how about tomorrow afternoon? Because my morning is packed. No? Come on. Is there anything green around here? Hello? Hello, police officers. Okay, nothing that I see here. Nothing green around, huh? No? Okay, how about by the docks? I'm sure there's more docks influence that I can take care of. Right, dude? That's the one thing. Apparently they have limited cash, though. Right, I think I've come up with my... Yep, I've certainly come up with my sign. Alright, behind diner. I don't know what's considered behind diner. Oh. Right over here. In 3 hours. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Keep walking. Do you care if I do this then? Where'd it go? Where's the part of the wall that I was able to do this on? I guess it's gone now. Well. These people are absolutely addicted, bro. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot to... Wait, Greg? Okay. Right where I need to be at the moment. Bum, 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 bum. Cranky Frank! Yo! You want to get high 24/7? This is how they... yeah. Weed is their new crack. Well, I mean, meth is their new crack, but, you know, same difference. Ish. I swear there was a spot over here that I was able to spray it upon. A wall I could deface. Alright, well. I have to chill here for a bit. Just waiting for my person to show up. Oh, hey, Ludwig. Looks like you're already on it. Okay. Not right now. Who's coming? Jeff. Okay. At least I know what Jeff looks like. I swear this unrendered. Bum, 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 bum. Hefe, where are you? Please, I know it is raining, but I am waiting. Hello, asking for a friend. How are you doing today? I really got to get my new dealer on. Good, how about you? I'm doing well. Doing pretty well, actually. Let's see. Dealers. Brad. Sign. It's about time, Jeff. Made me wait forever. Curfew bonus? Brother, I got here before you. I need more than that. Okay, dealers. Crosby. Okay, so you're going to get north... yep, downtown. And downtown. And downtown. And downtown. And docks. And downtown. And Northtown. And Northtown. And Westville. Dude, the amount that I'm having to try and sell right now, it's actually ridiculous. Like, I can't be asked to actually do this. It's not possible. Don't worry about me, Mr. Police Officers. I'm going home and being a very, very good boy. Don't worry about it. You don't want to know. You don't want to catch the smoke because you will absolutely get got. Disappearing into my own woods. Okay, here we are. Let's drop the product so that way we don't have, you know, evidence or whatnot. And the skateboard. And if y'all want to bang, we will bang. Alright, there we go. The Popo have left us alone. Smart choice on their part, if I do say so myself. That damn cheesecake. Yes, how is who doing? How about you, Love at work? We got a new safety manager. I see. Is the safety manager a good one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 packaged and ready to go. All right. Sorry, let me just focus on getting this timing. Normally I'd be able to do it just like without thinking about it, but like everything is taking effort right now. My brain is cooked. Okay. Cheesecake. Oh, we love cheesecake. All right. Curfew's in effect. I have more than enough to help everyone out that we need tomorrow. So we got North Waterfront, the construction site on the other side of town, behind the casino, behind the auto shop, next to the parking garage, behind the Crimson Canary, South Overpass. I've never had South Overpass. That's new. Okay, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and this. We're not going to need that. Alright, and then we launder more money tomorrow. Yeah, she had worked around the blue-collar men to know how to sell certain safety product, Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yo, we got the docks unlocked. That's fantastic. Actually fantastic. Alright, and it seems super crazy right now, but we should be good. Alright, let's see. Behind the auto shop. Behind the casino. Oh, I don't have... Okay, never mind. We're going to go this way and this way a little bit. Alright, we're just going to run over here. Alright, Lucy, what are you looking for? You're looking for 2. There's 2. Alright, behind the Crimson Canary. Let's go this way to the next one that shows up. Alright, and that's right. Right behind the casino. There you are. There's 2. Alright, construction up by the parking garage. You need 3. Alright, behind the auto shop is further away now. We're gonna go right over here to the north. Waterfront. It's been a while since I've done anything over here. Hi, Sam. You get 1. Construction site is going to be the next one. Dealer who makes their own stuff. I wish. Yeah, I mean, that's probably an unrealistic part of the game as well. But I would technically be considered the supplier. But I'm also dealing because... well, see, the thing is, I hired a 3rd dealer, but I didn't give them the product. George, why are you in the construction site? You don't understand how incredibly unwell I feel when someone's just like, hey, you want to go into the abandoned construction site? Nothing bad's going to happen. Yeah, I don't think so. Terrible things are always going to happen. I need some of your best graffiti cleaner and spray paint. Thank you. And would you like to buy... Okay. I see. Let's see. I saw Benzi's logo over here. And I need to destroy it. Oh, wait. I completely disabled their ability to have influence in this area already, so... Okay. Let's see. What about strawberry cheesecake? Okay. Behind the auto shop. So we're just going to run this way. Actually, before that... Is there any... No spray paint under here? Okay. Alright. Ooh, Benzi's influence in the docks is being erased quite literally. Auto shop. I haven't run into gang members in a while, and it does make me a little sad if I'm going to be honest. Yes, behind the auto shop, that's right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi, Jennifer. You need two? There you are. You're very, very welcome. Okay. South overpass. Yep, I had a feeling. I can go back under here. Oh, this is back where the RV was. How far away is this? I didn't know I could go this far back. Oh, that's an ossifer. Oh, I see. Okay. Good thing I didn't walk right through them because I would have gotten... Oh, my RV! Oh, it's okay. I own this town now. Yeah, this is highly inconvenient. What is going on back here? Right here in front of all the cops, huh, Anna? You better not get me arrested because we're going to have massive problems if that's the case. Okay, hello. And goodbye! And good riddance. Okay. We go this way now. Alright. I don't know where this takes me to, but we're just following it at the moment. Okay. Oh, right back to where I live. Okay, fantastic. I kind of want to just eliminate more influence in the area if I'm going to be honest. How's my day? My day was pretty good. I'm officially full-time content creation for the next 3 months at least. I got to make enough money to survive. But my job ended today. So very, very excited about the prospect of this new future that is ahead of me. Alright, we're going to make some more strawberry bud. And some more strawberry bud. And some more strawberry bud. Did somebody say strawberry bud? Because I think I heard strawberry bud. Tried making meatloaf. Ooh, how'd it go? You said tried. That makes me think it didn't go well, but you never know. You know, I'm not going to judge. I should probably take the graffiti stuff and then move that just over here. You're kidding. That's alright. I'll just take some Addy. I can't? Oh, that's BS. I am offended. I don't feel offended. I am offended. I can't just straight up take Addy? I have the bottle. I don't understand. Okay. Alright. Actually, before we do anything else, I need to make sure that I am handling my business. And when I say handling my business, I need to go make sure that all of the I need to make sure that my money laundering schemes are running. I did not. It was technically edible, but very, very dense. I can't imagine a dense meatloaf. That sounds interesting. Okay. I'm not going to waste my time spray painting if I'm reducing their influence and nothing's actually happening. I got to come down this way. And Taco Tickler's just there, so we got to go left. Boom. Then we run into the laundromat. Money printer needs to go burr, please. Thank you. Alright, and then I might need a better laundering operation at this point in time, actually. Because I'm just barely able to make or put enough money back. ATM. Where can I find an ATM? Okay. Here's the deal. I know I can't deposit for a while, so that makes me want to think about going and seeing the real estate person. So we're going to do that real quick. Let's see. When I made it years ago, I called it a meat brick because of its density. That's hilarious. Very, very real. Very, very real. Alright. What's going on, man? I'd like to purchase a business. Ooh, the post office. I could do that. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. Where is the post office? There's a laundromat. There's a car wash. Oh, and the post office. That's real nice and convenient. Alright. I got money to be laundered. What are we doing? This is my place now. There we go. I can only launder 4K here? What the heck? Oh, I mean, that's 12K I can launder, but I was hoping for more than that, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. What else you got? I did not actually... Hold on. Business. Taco Ticklers is 50K. Property, stash and dash. Okay. That's someplace we'll probably get. Wish I saw 4K every day. Right? Dude, I wish I saw 4K a month. Like, that. Like, if we're going to be brutally honest. Like, I wish I saw 4K a month, dude. Okay. So, I may have misnamed the stream because in order to get... You know what? I can start building it. I can actually start building it. Let's get another round of cook done. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours just on the dot, and it is 12:30 a.m. Okay. Okay. Let's make sure... Okay, we have all of the good product. Alright. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Going to fill the packaging stations up. This one's already filled. You're getting 20 baggies. You're getting these 8 jars. Okay, packaging materials are next up on the list for things that we need. And the rest of these are going to go in here. Okay, so now that that's done, we're going to do a round of cook. Ha! Funny. I'm actually not. I forgot that we're out of pseudo. And the particular purpose for doing all that was so that I would be able to make the best greenery the world has ever seen. But this is 100 crystal that we're making right now because I'm smashing this up. And then the stuff that's cooked will produce so 50 for what we're pulling out, 50 for what we're putting in, if that makes sense. Alright, pop that in. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. I think I got one more left to do. Yep. Okay. And pop it in. Cook it off. All right, there we go. So now, mixing. Yeah. And that's all strawberry buds. So that all makes sense to be there where it is. Okay, haven't gotten a lot of questions today. Okay, so I think I might be able to do it. Lord, how time flies, man. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. Let's see. Yeah, last time I got close, I read the address wrong. Both me and product got separated. Huh? I'm very confused. I'm gonna need some more information on that one. Asking for a friend. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what the dealer's stocks are at. Brad's got a bunch of strawberry bud. He's got a decent amount of strawberry bud. A decent amount of strawberry bud. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make sure we fill up Molly and Benji. Yes, sir. I outsold my dealers today. Okay. So, the jarring station. We're going to take use of this. And this is going to get split up between Benji and Molly. Okay, that's 4 jars apiece. And I don't need to baggie these because they're going to just be getting them normally. This is for me to sell then. This is for me to sell. Or give us samples. Whichever comes first. Alright. Yep. Let's see. You realize the address was in America and I was in Canada. This was when both Canada and the USA had pot illegal. Oh! Oh, yeah. No, that's not ideal, if I do say so myself. Very unfortunate, actually. Alright. Behind diner, you know what, Jeff? I'll be there in a moment. Oh, I don't have any protection on me. If I get mugged right now, I'm gonna cry. The one time I leave the house without a weapon, and it will be a mistake. Alright, Jeff, give me just a minute, brother. Alright, you're around this corner. I know, I know. Okay, hey, Jeff. How are we doing? Just one? Wow. Wow. What a guy. Just one. We gotta go this way. Yes! Okay. No police blockade. I know you always gotta stay locked and loaded, brother, but, like, here's the deal, man. I'm not able to do that at the moment. Okay. Map. Where's Molly? She literally just walked this way. Molly! Wow, you're walking quick. I appreciate the hustle. We're gonna give you 4 of those, actually. You'll get one. You'll get one. There you go. Alright, and then I gotta go see Benji. Let's see. The minors say that they think dropping out of school, I tell them... What's the Yeah, the alternative of living in a van down by the river. Is that what you're referring to? Benji, please. Austin, how dare you. Benji, please be in the motel. Let's walk into his room right now. Can I beat him there is the question. Benji! Hey, okay. You get that. Wow, yeah, you still got a bunch of that. I'm going to give you that instead. And that instead. How do you feel about that? Yeah, you're set for a long time if we're being real. You should not need a stock up in quite some time. Alright, let's see. The CCC, Canadian Corrections Center, or the van down by the river. Yes, indeed. Hold on. My laundromat just finished laundering money. I gotta make sure it's laundering more. Money printer go burr. Money printer go burr. Alright. Is this still... Nope. Launder all of it. Alright, this is where it all comes together right here. Where it all comes together right here. Bro, I just own this corner. Like, all this business is fantastic. Ooh, and this one's just about done. I'm gonna wait for it. Because it's so close. 42 minutes, that's 42 seconds. Okay. So I feel like we did a good thing in making sure that we did all these, right? There's 24 hours remaining on the other ones. 23, okay. I can do this each day. Yeah, this isn't bad. This really isn't that bad. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep. Not a second to spare. Alright. So I'm headed back this way with the product that I have. And if I walk around with the 19 baggie that I have on me, it should be more than enough to handle for the people that I'm dealing with. Speaking of which, okay, I'll take those 2 mags, move those over, make sure we have the gun on us, make sure we have the machete on us, pop those 3 in there, and we'll clean and spray graffiti if necessary. Nothing in the back of my van. Alright, you need 1, we can do it this afternoon, behind the construction site. Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to the weed bungalow. It's been forever since I've been there, it feels like. Wow, the skateboard is way easier to control than this thing. Maybe not easier, but like better. It's just better. Alright, behind Thompson Construction. Yeah, that's a different place. We'll head this way. And then this way. If you're curious why I have the van right now, it's because I'm going to be gutting the weed bungalow and selling pretty much everything in it, then resetting it from scratch. Alright. Howdy, Sam. How much do you need? Just 1. You're after 3. Behind the auto shop. How far is that? Oh yeah, it's by my business. Okay. Right here, and then... Alright, and... Hey, Bruce. 3? Do you have 3 or 4? 3. Boom. Okay. That's that. Alright. So those are high school there, Pick. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, now that I completely understand your... Yeah. You're not wrong, man. Staying in school is certainly not overrated by any means. There are very, very select few certain circumstances. If like a kid has some kind of crazy business opportunity or is an athlete. Usually athletes I would still recommend staying in school anyways, but like very, very special circumstances for sure. How are you doing, my unpaid worker? I can't stand having this close to my area. How could you? How could you possibly imagine that I would accept that? There we go. Alright, here's the deal. You are going to take the rack that takes all of my crap. And Just one Granddaddy perp? Yeah, I don't think so. That's going over here. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, and all the trash. I forgot about all the trash. That's going to be a problem. Okay. You need to go in there. Okay, this is going to be insufferable, I'm going to be honest. Oh, no. This is going to be real bad. What if I just do this? This is acceptable. I don't have problems with doing this. Yoink. 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 And yeet. And one more time for those in the back. Yeet. Okay. So, this mixing station, straight into there. So the packaging station we're still going to need. Okay. Need to take the storage. And that. And then that. There's so much random stuff on it, bro. Okay, we're just gonna try to load up everything onto shelves that are kind of out of the way for now. There we go. 2 large racks. You know, these kinds of things I could also throw in the trash can. No, I couldn't actually. Discard. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so what I'm hoping to do is pick up all these grow tents, take them all to the pawn shop, pawn all these off, and the soil pourers. Alright, I understand that I'm losing soil as well, which is tragic, but like, it doesn't matter. Really doesn't. Okay. Alright, so boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay. Jars. We don't need all those trash bags. Yeah, so I guess trash bags. No, trash bags aren't going to be usable, so... Discard. 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 Alright. Boom. More trash bags. Okay. Bag the tiny bit of trash there is. I hate that. I actually hate that. Okay. Packaging station. It's just a normal one, so we're not going to use it. Meaning I can yoink, and yoink, and yoink, and yoink. Right, I want to make sure the floor is somewhat clean, you know? At least to lay everything out fresh, you know? Now this is the room where trash needs bagging, you know? And it's not even that bad. Like, I feel like I did this somewhat recently, you know? Yep. Alright, I'm about to yeet all these out. goodness, dude, this house. It is so claustrophobic in here. I wish I could just burn down the inside and start over. But this cleanup effort is necessary, unfortunately. Let's see. How are you doing, Cactman? You still with us? Okay, don't need that in here. We will need you in here, however. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, super unfortunate. Do you have room? Brother. No room? For anything anywhere? Come on, man. Okay, unfortunate. Boom, discard. Boom, discard. Boom, discard. Okay. Does that mean you go away now? Nope, you're still here. Okay, interesting. Put those away. And those away. And that away. Okay. We're gonna put the spray paint and that together. Boop. Alright. Then the majority... Oh, that's where my flashlight went. Okay. Discard. 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 I swear, if you get mad at me for standing outside the door of my own house, I will... Okay. Looking for something. We can do that tomorrow morning. Alright. We're going to need that out. And you out. You out. And you out. And you out. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Discard that. Discard that. We'll use the flashlight for now. Okay. So that's all the good stuff that we had on us. We're not going to do anything with that for now. I'll be honest, we can get rid of all this too because I'm not dealing with all these weird strains. I did this to try to find a $60 strain. We did it. It served its purpose. I'm not going to sell it. It's not nearly as high quality as the other stuff we sell right now or what we're planning to sell, so. Okay. We got seeds, we got PGR, we got fertilizer. More storage. Alright. This is cleaning up faster than I was actually expecting. Alright. This kills me, but, I mean, again, it's not necessary right now. Don't run the revolver anymore. And I do need some of these products, but I'm not taking them all the way back to the barn. It makes absolutely zero sense for me to do so. This discard function has been an absolute lifesaver. Please. And thank you. Okay. I know we're not going to need the mixing station. We're not going to need the bed. I do need these items. Get rid of the flashlight. Load a mag. I should probably sleep at least one more time, huh? Alright. Dealer earnings 15K. Look at that, bro. Alright. Okay, can I put this in there? I can. Meaning I can grab this, put this in there, I'm going to get rid of this mixing station. And there we go. And that we need these products, just not in that specific spot. Yep. Okay. Let's see. We got behind the casino and next to the parking garage. Oh my. That is a lot. Who did that? Who would litter so disgustingly, so abhorrently? Oh, I saw a sign and I want to spray it off. But it doesn't even matter that much anymore because their influence has been eradicated. Next to parking garage. Alright. I mean, I guess this is probably the fastest way to get here, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Okay, absolutely is. Fill up what you need. 2 strawberry butt. There you go. Boom. Behind the casino. Pop on here. Hook a left. And we hook another left. And oh my goodness, I'm so mad. I was literally right there. Oh, see, that's the guy I just sold to. What do you want? 2. There you go. You're very welcome. Alright, and here's the deal, right? So we're going to do this. And we're going to go get our van, bring it to the pawn shop, and we're going to sell the man everything in the back of the van. I've done all this before. Alright, off to the pawn shop. This will be my first time doing this. It's almost 1 a.m. now. We're just going to discard this stuff. And as much as I want the cleaner and graffiti, it's not necessary to have my inventory right now. The jars as well. Not going to worry about those. So I'm just going to pop those in here. And then what can we sell? We can sell these. I don't want to sell the lock. I don't really want to sell those either, to be honest. Okay, let's try this to begin. Hey, Mick. Okay, there we go. More cash. Can I deposit anything? Yo. Okay, we can do... Yo! Okay, we just made it to the point where we can sell everything. I missed that. 1,500, I'm happy. Fine, screw you. Okay, dope. Yeah, we want that. How about storage racks? Just get rid of them for me. I don't care. Okay. So this... And we laundered the money. Oh, the money's getting laundered. It's fantastic. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. So for the next little while... Alright. That was fantastic. It was great timing to end that. Do this. This. And this. We're going to go to YouTube. And I'm going to pull up the tutorial that I was checking out. And this will help me... Well, first we can buy everything. We can buy everything we need. Okay. Photos. Here we are. Okay. List of supplies. 22 drying racks to begin. Okay. 22 drying racks. I don't even have one in here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Full spectrum lights, AirPods, suspension racks, AC units, brick press, huge storage closets, large storage closets, one large storage rack, one medium, 5 lockers. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna put this in here. Didn't say anything about a packaging, so yeah. Okay. So we have 3 of 5 lockers. And the rest I'm going to put in here for now. Okay. I gotta see if I can glitch in here. So you're supposed to, like, try to... Wow, first try... No. Oh, crap. Hold on. There we go. No. Please tell me it's not patched. No, tell me it's not patched. Please, no, tell me it's not patched. No, dude. Yes. Yes, sir. Alright, Oscar, I got a big list, brother. I'm gonna need 22 drying racks. Number 22. Add to cart. You're kidding. I need it in cash? That's such BS. Okay, 22 drying racks. 10 full spectrum lights. 10 AirPods. Okay. 10 suspension racks. 7 AC units. And I need a brick press. 7 AC units. 7 AC units. Where do we get AC units? Cauldron lab oven chemistry. Okay, I guess I don't get that from you. That's fine. Brick press. 2 huge storage closets. Okay. 3 large storage closets, 1 large storage rack. And then medium storage racks and lockers. Okay. Okay, we're good for now then. Okay, you still have my order up, which is good. Alright. Hey, it's an ATM. Withdraw. 5. I need a lot. Like a lot. I'm having to pay for cash for a lot of this. We'll do 10K. Okay. That is very convenient. Alright, man. I still got my order ready. Okay, so we said 22 drying racks, 10 full spectrum lights, 10 AirPods, 10 suspension racks, 1 brick press, and then he doesn't have any of the other stuff. Appreciate that. Okay. I need the other one. I genuinely need the other one. If I don't have the skateboard, I can't get back in here. Granted, I could absolutely do stuff with Jeff. Let's see what we got now. Shot caller, block boss. Okay. It's good to know about those. I don't know how far away I am from those things, but, you know. And for somewhat... Oh, that's just all of it. Okay. We can do that. You know what? I'm just going to say no. Appreciate you. Appreciate your business. I'm in the middle of something. So products, I'm actually going to take this off of for sale so I stop getting information Manny, I want to hire an employee. All right, and then we got to pull this back up. Because we need 4 botanists and 1 handler. Bungalow. Okay. That's all cash deal. Hold on. So that's 2 botanists. You're at 2 botanists. Okay, I should be done for now. Let's hope. So we're at 2 of 4 botanists. 3 botanists. 4 botanists. And a bungalow handler. And handler for the bungalow. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Then I'm so glad that warehouse glitch worked. Oh, and it stayed open. Must be after 6 p.m. now. Fantastic. Alright, we gotta pop all these in here like so. Alright, and then I gotta grab the rest from Oscar. Okay. That's all that we're gonna need here, which is fantastic. Pop that in there. And that on me. Okay. Alright, we're going to head to Dan's Hardware, hopefully before he closes for the night. And if he does close, I'll just sleep. And we'll pick it up from there. Dan's still here. Dan is still here. Which is fantastic. Okay. Alright, Dan. I need 7 AC units. You better have AC units or we're going to have problems. Where do you get AC units? Brother. 2 huge storage closets. 3 large storage closets. 1 large storage rack. 1 medium. And I need 2 more lockers. Where do I get lockers? Okay. That is quite fine, Dan. Boom, 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 boom. On the baggies. That's hilarious. Okay, there's that. Dan shut up shop for the night. I have no idea where one goes to get AC units, but I know I have unlocked them. Boom. We're getting closer. Alright. What business? Okay, I'm going to Google this quick. What? Oh, goodness, caps lock. What business and schedule 1 sells AC units? Dan's Hardware. Where? Vibin or Cybin? Mushroom cultivation is triggered by attacks from fungal fill after you become friendly with Kevin or Elizabeth. Unlock downtown. Okay. Kevin or Elizabeth. Kevin and Elizabeth. Schedule 1. I've been trying to find Kevin and I can't. Okay. Pull that over here real quick. Elizabeth or Kevin. All right, and then boom. All right. Weston, you're back doing this again, man? Like, this is bannable behavior at this point. Like, I appreciate you hanging out, man, but, like, brother, that ain't... We can't be doing that. Let's see. Okay, I have this on me, at least. So, we're gonna bring the van to the bungalow. Mrs. Ming, I will run you over without hesitation next time. I don't think you're even Mrs. Ming, but neither here nor there. Alright, we're gonna run all the way over her. What an absolute trash heap. Alright, and all of our workers have arrived, which is fantastic. Okay, and then I need to find Elizabeth, which is right across from the laundromat. We're going to do that right now. Right across from the laundromat. Let's do it. I got great products, so I'm going to be really sad if she rejects it. Alright, laundromat. Alright, where are you supposed to be? Just inside? No, you're not just inside. Not inside the laundromat. How about the barber shop? Nope, you're not there either. You live in this building. Please tell me you live in this building. Hello. Thunder. Tropic thunder. Well. Fantastic. Okay, and she's my customer, meaning that I will be able to get friendly with her. Now, Kevin is... Let's see. So you're right by Taco Ticklers, I think. Kevin, I've been looking for you for a while. Really hoping we can do some business. He keeps running away from me. Are you Kevin? Is your name Kevin? No, it absolutely is not. Nope. Kevin, Kevin, Kevin. Where am I? You're down by the... What? Did I go the wrong... Where am I? Like, genuinely, where am I? Benji? Yeah, so you should be at the intersection right here. Right around here somewhere. Are you inside Bud's bar? Is Kevin at the arcade? Lovely. Is Kevin at Highland Range? Where does one find a Kevin? Laundromat. It's all down that road. Taco Ticklers. Supermarket. Wait, what? Parking garage. Highland Police State. What? The Butterbox. So he's nowhere near me. I have to push out this way quite a ways. And then I think I'm still on the wrong street. Yeah. All right, Kevin. Where do I find you around here? Supermarket? Goodness. Hi, Kevin.
Okay.
It's about time that this happened. I've been looking for you. All right. We've done what's necessary to get that portion done. Are we just looking for the AC units yet? Because we have... I think we have literally everything else. Yeah, everything but the actual, yeah, okay. Well, that means we're going to get the setup underway. Well, that's unfortunate. Really going to body block me here? Well, you know what? We're gonna skip right past you because I don't respect you. All right, and down here, up here. Okay. To complete what the stream is titled. You know? Okay. To do this, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to list this back for sale. We're also going to do this at a 10%, 20%. We'll do like 270 is the asking, actually. We'll do 260 is the asking. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. We got a lot of stuff to do. Probably be easiest to set the drying racks up first. Actually, we're just going to follow the tutorial as he does it. Yeah, okay. So now that we have that done, Alt-Tab, pull the video up. History. The Weed Bungalow. Okay. Yep, we are. Yep, I understand. I'm waiting for you to go, brother. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep, I understand that. Okay, I need you to speed it up. I need you to get to the actual part where you're showing me stuff. Okay. Okay. Three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. So now we go. No, 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 no. You said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we're gonna pop these down in there as well. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So I believe. So you're saying 1. Yep. I think that's exactly what we need. Then there should be an AC unit there and an AC unit there. Okay. Uh-huh. I missed the full spectrum grow lights. Two large storage closets. Nope, that's huge. So boom. And boom. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can see everything he's got there. So, back here, we're going to need large rack, that rack, large, huge, and that. Okay. Okay, let's get to building it out then, huh? Got that done. No, I missed it. Okay. Medium. Large. Okay. 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 So this there. Okay. And then we need the AC units yet. So right now, I do have the full spectrum grow lights. Thank goodness. I was so upset with myself. Okay, that's a little much. Okay, there's all the full spectrum grow lights. Fantastic. Alright, so we got those. We're gonna need soil. We're gonna need seeds. I'll put the seeds and soil next to each other. Those on top of each other. And then this is all my stuff. And we still need the ability to sell. Yeah. Okay. So we have... Okay, curfew starting soon. Do I still have the bed? I don't have the bed. Oh, come on, man. Okay, this is just not great. Run this way quick. Keep her going, keep her going, keep her going, and boom. Alright, and we'll go to sleep. And I need to find Kevin. I need to find Kevin and whatever her name is. Kevin and blue hair. Okay. I just gotta build a good rapport with them in order to access the AC units. Alright, and the back of the vehicle, pop the storage rack, and I'll take my weapons, please. Okay, fantastic. So, map. Oh, Molly's coming down the street. Hey, Molly. I'll take that. And then, actually, I want to talk to you yet. Yeah, you're still doing great. You're still doing great on product. Okay. Time to find Benji. We'll collect our cash from him as well. Hey, Mick. Right, Benji, you around. In your room. Fantastic. Let me see ya. Thank you. How are you doing on product? Oh, you're still good. You got through jar. Okay. Yeah, I am going to need to make product soon, but we also have a massive weed bungalow that's about to pop off. So I'm not super concerned about that. Alright, and then I need to go to the supermarket, which I believe is this. Hey, Kevin. I'll give it to you for cheaper. Yes. 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 Please. Okay. I'll order a dead drop. I don't even know what this stuff does. I guess we'll do a few grain bags, a few spore syringes, and a few mushroom States. Okay. Okay, I can... Okay. We need to go see Oscar. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Crap. Alright, Oscar. I need a mushroom spawn station. Use the mushroom spawn station to inoculate a grain bag. Inoculate a grain bag. I know exactly what that means. I have zero idea what that means, actually. So the unfortunate thing is that I'm going to have to... wait until we get the drop, which is going to take some time. All right, anytime we do anything new and random, it happens here. So, as you can tell, I mean, this was the weed spot after the motel. This was the meth spot after the motel, and now it's the shroom spot. And Mrs. Ming is so chill. Okay, messages, 4.5 hours. Fungal fill. I don't have to deal with fungal fill really. But once we get the vibin on Cybin stuff done, we'll be able to completely handle, I don't know, everything else. Let's make sure we're laundering because I've taken out a lot of money. I need to put a lot back in. I say taken out a lot of money. What really has happened is I collected from my dealers, not even all 3 of them. I really should do that. Hold on. Where am I going to find... Oh, yep, Brad's in his normal spot. Okay. Not out working the streets, Brad? What's going on, brother? Hey, Brad. 12K, you know what? I thought some crap. Wow. Yeah, you still got 20 jars. You're going to be cooking for a while with that. For quite a while. Yep, okay. Yep, we're full deposit limit. That's perfectly fine. Why does it sound like he says all units? Like he about to do something, you know? Alright, launder. 6K. Alright. And then we're going to do this. Get to the post office. Launder more money. Fantastic. Okay. And then we head back to our place because we got some time to kill before anything else occurs, so. All these mixing stations are probably ready to go. You don't have product. You do. You do. You do. You don't. Okay. We do have product. We do have product, which is good. We'll be able to get everything else finished up here. Okay, let me just throw that stuff up there real quick. And boom, boom. Okay. So we've got that. I'm going to collect this. Okay, the drop is ready. Fantastic. Behind bank. It'll tell us where that is. Okay. Right, so you're full up. Are you full up? No, you're only on 10. I could tell. Pop that in. And pop that in. Okay, so we're going to need banana. And kook. And kook. Banana and kook. Banana. Kook. Banana kook. Banana. Kook. Alright. Made so much money today, it's crazy. Okay, so yeah, those are all going. What do you want? Okay, fantastic. Grab those. And then another magazine, and then we'll carry this just in case we need it. Behind the bank, okay. And off to our dead drop. Take a right here. Yoink. Is this it? Oh, you're kidding. Alright, we'll drop a magazine for now. I'm upset about it, but, you know, we did it. Oh, wrong way. And back this way. I'm so curious to see what our net worth is now. After doing all this today. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at the skateboard, not gonna lie. Oh, good time to save game. Okay. Grain bag. Spore syringe. And just remove syringe cap. Okay. Insert syringe into grain bag. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's wild. Okay. Boom. Oh, now I have to purchase more from Oscar. We love that. We love that. I actually hate that, but you know. All right. All right, we gotta see Oscar. We're just gonna head back to the dead drop for the bank as well. And just get that other mag just so I can get this dead drop off my screen. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I should pay you, huh? Oh wait, no, you get paid elsewhere. Okay. Alright, then we'll go take a look and see what Oscar's got. And it looks like it should be time that I'd be able to get in without having to do the glitch. Yep. Alright, Oscar, you got a shroom bed? Mushroom bed. Cauldron, lab oven, chemistry oven, brick press, drying rack, packaging, pot. Now that I think about it, it probably would have made sense for it to... We'll buy 3 of them. Yep. Makes the shroom spawn into a mushroom bed. Fantastic. Oh, I got 3 of them and I had 3 of them. That makes all of the sense in the world. I didn't even mean to do that, honestly. I'm just stupid. Especially at this time of night. Hey, Benji. Cyclopeans roaming the city. What have I done to the populace of Highland Point? Siphon some money. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then boop. And then Must be filled with substrate. Good thing I bought 3 substrate. I'm so glad nobody told me to do this, but I bought it because it was there. I figured the only thing that they couldn't really bother me about was PGR and the other stuff. I don't see myself partaking with these for very long. I'm purely doing this to unlock the AC units. Oh, needs water. That's fantastic. That is so nice, actually. Okay. This is going to be obnoxious. Okay. Must be below 59. Purchase an AC unit. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. That's actually so good. I'm not even going to look at that. I will pay you back. Dan, my brother. Howdy, Dan. Better have some AC units. I'm gonna need 8. Oh, that hurts. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I need 7 for the other thing. So these need to be below 59. Okay. All right. Harvest once fully grown. I will do that. Here's the deal. I need a watering can. Can't believe we're back in the position where I need a watering can, bro. All right. Hello, sir. I need a watering can. Just one. Thank you, Dan. You're a lifesaver. And the sad thing is it's going to be empty even though I'm running through this rain all the way back home. Disgusting. Okay. And spray. I am getting absolutely frickin' trolled. You could tell me what I need without making me go back and forth like this, bro. I was wondering why the spray bottle ever existed. Lovely. I didn't even buy it. I added it to cart. Dan, I'm losing it. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta fill this too now. Another watering can I can't use. How do I missed it? Okay, this is tedious, and I hate it. MLG. Okay, harvest the shrooms once fully grown. Oh, wow. Okay. Do I need to get some grow lights too while we're at it? Good lord, man. You don't have grow lights, do you? Right, you don't have grow lights? No. Okay. Time to break it right back in. Because I refuse to wait longer for this. I refuse. It's out of principle at this point. I just want to make the place. And I still have a lot of frustrating work to do. Okay. Okay. Breaking in a little warehouse like a boss. Hold on, hold on. First try. Alright. Oscar. What? What? Why did Oscar run away from me? I genuinely don't understand. Oh, man. I just wanted to buy some grow lights, man. Who knows if it even would have helped with anything, but you know. Okay. 12% grown. I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, here's the deal, right? I have the AC units. Where do I pay this guy off? Yeah. Where's your... Drop is ready. Yeah, here's the deal, man. Where is your stash box? Albert's, Shirley's, Fungal Phil's, right by my car wash. Dope. Car wash, yeah. Oh, you slide in the rain a bit. Don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. Alright. And car wash. Dude, my pinky is killing me. I don't think I've ever had my pinky get this sore. Okay, where is it though? I'm here. It's on the other side of the building. In the canals part. Oh my goodness. It's right there. And I have to run all this way just to get to it. Okay. How much do you need? What's 600? Is that what you need? It's not even the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not close enough? Why? Why are there two dead drops right in the same spot? It doesn't even make sense. Oh, dude, I'm in pain. Why is the game doing this to me? Oh, I almost hit a cop. I don't understand what spooked Oscar so bad. It was funny, but goodness. Also, the fact that the skateboard is drifty in the water. I love it. Fantastic. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to clear the notification. Okay. We're getting this water bottle out of my... Please tell me you don't need water. You're going to need to be spritzed again before you're fully grown. It's insane. It actually is. I'm going to have fully grown mushrooms by the end of this. I need, like, at the very least, I need to get rid of the annoyance that is having that orange thing on the side. And whatever other progression it would mess with if I didn't do it. So, that aside, it is time to take my 7 AC units. It better be 7. It genuinely better be 7. Because I scared Oscar off earlier. It is 7 AC units. It is indeed 7. Okay. Pull here. And we're leaving. So lucky I don't have a squirt bottle on me at the moment. And then drying racks. Okay. Let's just pick this up, and this up, and this up. Okay. Okay. Four on the walls. Four on the walls. I think. Yep. Okay. These two are bundled up together. And that one goes against the wall. I'm assuming that one goes here. Okay. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so here's the deal. This goes here. And then you go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. So what did I miss? I have 4 drying racks. One, two, yeah. No, there shouldn't have been one between those two. Okay, I'm just gonna watch him lay out the room again. One against the wall. One there, one there. One there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One there. One there. One there. One there. AC units. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 And then, okay, so those AC units are placed. Okay. I think these were the two that I already had on me, I believe. Okay. Supply number 1. No, come on. Supply number 2. What time is it? Okay. It's 2 a.m. I need to not. Okay. We will finish this tomorrow. Okay, so we created it. Right? We put all of the stuff in here that was necessary to be in here. We have all the lockers, all the drying racks, you know, all the AC units. We did all of that, right? I can't even sleep here. Let's just see if we can harvest the shrooms and go to bed. And then I'll actually go to bed as well. Because I need sleep. Okay. Up and through here. Boom. Please be ready. 70%? Screw you. I'm not dealing with it. We're going to bed. And I'm going to bed. Oh, there we go. Enforcer 4. What is this? You're out of product. That is a problem for tomorrow. Okay. All right. What a day, bro. Oh, what a day. Oh, my back hurts so bad. Okay. So now I know where we're at in the process of making that. Fantastic. I didn't get any more comments while all that was happening, so. All right. Just before we go for the night, I got to take a look. 163.9k net worth. So we added 60k in the time that we've been streaming. And it would have been even more lucrative, I would say, had I been selling more proactively myself. But that is not what was happening. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call that end to the stream. And let's see, is there a verse of the day that I can pull here? Sir, please tell me there's a verse of the day. Community. Let's see. Discover. Let's talk about. Let's talk about depression. All right, here we are. This is Psalm 34, verse 18. The Lord is near to the brokenhearted and saves the crushed in spirit. And I can attest to that personally, given that, well, I've most certainly been brokenhearted, and He has saved me more than a few times when it comes to that regard. But and I'm sorry that I didn't have a longer verse or more explanation for you guys on that one, like I normally do. But I am exhausted. It's 2 a.m. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours straight after 3 hour stream earlier today. So we're doing good work. We're getting everything ready for the crazy bungalow that should pop off tomorrow. I believe we should be streaming tomorrow, so shouldn't have issues there. But thank you again for watching, guys. I'm Deceiver. I hope you guys are having a great day. Do me a favor, hit the subscribe button, like, follow wherever you're at watching me. I know we're multi-streaming, but and say hi to Nova because she's gorgeous. But I love you all. Hope you're having a great day. Go out, get something accomplished. I'm Deceiver. God bless you, and I will see you in the next one. Peace out, guys.